Good morning, chat. Good morning, everybody. What's up, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're in the game. Again, the game is doing the same thing. Why is the game doing the same thing like yesterday? Is it glitching? I think we're good. How's everybody doing, man? Welcome in, guys. A little bit earlier today. We've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to plan. So we're gonna jump straight into it. Now, after the testing yesterday, where's the test? Here. Yeah. All right. So, nice. You're earlier these days. Hey, let's go, maggot. Yeah. If you guys enjoy this time frame of streams, I'm gonna keep it going. If you like it, I'll keep it going. I'll officially change it. We need to talk about the Captain America build. Can we bypass the 4-second CD in a real way, or can we improve the CD with support gems? Probably, yeah, because it's a skill, Dobry. It's a skill that we're gonna get. So you're gonna be able to add support gems. So for sure, you're gonna be able to tweak the cooldown for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a bonkers build, man. Kata, Shelby, Black Onyx, Dobry, Kronos, Maggot, and Filio, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we did a lot of testing yesterday. And today, officially, I'm going to start the build. And I'm actually going to start creating a build guide.
Well,
okay?
There,
and I'm going to publish it.
Beast.
And you guys are going to be able to follow through. I'm going to update and all that stuff. Dobry with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back after the ads, dude. As I said before, maybe you didn't hear because of the ads, I do believe that we're going to be able to tweak the CD because the ability that you're going to get from the shield is going to be an actual ability with the slots, right? So you're going to be able to put support gems for sure. I just don't know which support gems are going to be viable for that shield. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty confident that we will be able to tweak the CD. It's going to be a crazy build for sure. For sure. All right, so when it comes down to the monk, we did do a couple of starts. I don't like the spark and all that. I want to try Entangle plus Frostbomb plus Quarterstaff. I want to try Volcano plus Frostbomb. And then transition to Wyvern, I guess. And I want to see the difference between Volcano and Entangled. I feel the Volcano is going to be better for bosses. Entangled is going to be better for AoE. Volcano without Contagious is going to be weird. So I guess I'm going to keep it here just so I can look at it and give it a try. But we're going to try a couple of builds. And I'm going to do a life split. So I can double check what's happening. With the timer and everything. We're going to time the builds that we're going to do. Something like that should be fine. Where is the split? Is this it? Split. Nope, that's not the one. Give me a second, let me just show you the split as well so you see what's happening. Let's do split here. Capture, live split. Is this the one? It is the one. Okay, beautiful. Okay, excellent. We'll position that in a second. Let me do Scorpius, Scorp, Monk start, whatever. I'm going to experiment with this one. We have some CD nodes on the warrior side of the tree too, so it's good. Oh, 100%. I think it's going to be great, bro. I think that shield is going to be really good. The whole point, though, of whether it's going to be endgame viable is going to be if there's going to be enough damage that you can pick up for that shield. Hello, Bandit. Welcome in. Have a good day as well, man. Because they started doing some stuff with, what do you call it? With cold damage, right? I don't think this is needed. Okay. That should be enough for you guys to know what's happening here. And let me think. Give me a second. We have the builds. I'm going to do Entangle, Frost Bomb with Quarterstaff. And then we're going to put Concentrated Area on Quarterstaff. Is that the plan for the first test? And then Volcano Frost Bomb. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. It's definitely going to be really good for bosses. Hello from Greece. Hey, yo. Welcome in, bud. I have a question. Shoot. With a shield like that, do they have to add some supports with damage with empty main hand? Yeah, for sure. I do agree. But it's also very important to see what they're going to do with the passive tree as well. Entangle, Frostbomb, Quarterstaff is the play. Also, I need to figure out how I'm going to do the rejects, by the way. We need to create a rejects. So if I do, give me 1 second. Where is it? My notes here. All right, so if we do Entangle and Frostbomb. So this is going to be level 1 to 6. Entangle, Frostbomb, Quarterstaff. I don't think there's anything else in between these levels. Level 6 to 14. We're going to do Wing Blast plus Rend plus Frostbomb. We're going to try that one. So then we need to find a talisman somewhere here. Talisman. Before the transition. Or whenever we go to town, I guess. Oh, we don't know. That's a good question. If we had him point forward to defeat the Arbiter to upgrade their precursor tablets, is that changed? I have no idea. We're going to figure that out in the patch notes, I guess. To get the passive Atlas points. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's going to stay with Arbiter and it's still going to be mandatory for us to do. Who knows? Entangle plus Frostbomb plus Quarterstaff Talisman. Yeah, it's going to be next. Then level 6 to 14 is going to be Wing Blast, Rend, Frostbomb. I think that's going to be a solid play. And then level 14 plus. We're going to go into Hollow Palm Technique. And here we're going to do Ice Strike, I guess. And we're going to figure out what else. So this is one type of build. So the first stage is we need to see how Entangle, Frostbomb, and Quarterstaff are doing for 1 to 6. Then we need to see how it feels to go 6 to 14 with a Wing Blast and the Wyvern Tech. And I do want to do a Volcano with a Frostbomb. Yeah, okay, cool. So that means that from level 1, we don't care about... I mean, we do care about a decent Quarterstaff, but we're not going to buy it, I don't think. Whatever drops, I guess. Anything that drops around Red Veil. Actually, yeah, we don't care about it, now that I think about it. Yeah, so physical damage, levels to skills... All of these resistances. We need movement speed as well. Movement speed. Attack speed. Do we need? Yeah, we do need attack speed as well. I'm going to remove the fire cold. Where's the talisman, by the way? Bow, staves, two-handed maces, quarterstaves, crossbows. Wands, one-handed maces, scepters. Where are the talismans? I don't get it. Is there another rejects that we could do, by the way, Chad, or? I'm a little bit confused. Is there another POE 2 rejects? That's weird. So talismans are not in here. So that means it's gonna show us every single weapon, whatever we put in here. Okay, whatever. We need attack speed, we need cast speed. Cast speed do we need? No, we need attack speed, sorry. We need movement speed. Do we actually? I'm gonna skip movement speed for now. Attack speed is good, physical damage is good. Plus levels to skill is good. Life, mana, rarity, we don't care. Okay, sure, we're gonna put movement speed in there as well. Can I not just create it, like, on its own? Wait, let me just go to the main and try a few things with the rejects here. She has items. Does she have everything? Yeah, okay. So if I do tally, it shows the tally. Okay. Then what do I do for movement? If I do this and I do move, I think it shows everything with movement, right? Wait, who has the items? Okay, so tally, move. So I want to see the talismans. Good. She doesn't have any movement, so I'm not sure if this works, but it should, right? Tally, move. Okay, good. So we can create it ourselves. Then, what is it? Attack speed, gloves? What is this? Let me just double check what this does. Is this hideout still available in the game? I am not 100% sure. We can double check. Shop. Today's super early. Yeah. We have a lot to do, man. We need to create the build and see what's up. I am not sure, dude. Let's see. Hideouts. How to a hideout area? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. Oh, is it a pack? Was it a pack? I don't remember. Is the music high? Compared to your voice, it's a little bit high. Is it? Let me know if it's better, Shelby. Not for me. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'll create it. I'll create it on my own with a new character because I cannot see it like this with the main. It's okay, not for me. Okay. All right, so we're going to start with, where is it? Here. So we're going to do level 1 Entangle Frostbomb with a quarterstaff. See how that works. And then we're going to do the rejects. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that first. And then we're going to start doing the Mobalytics guide so you guys can follow through and try it out. Let's just begin and see how it goes. And I want to compare this with Volcano, by the way. I just feel the Volcano is really, really good and underestimated. However, I don't know if the Monk is going to be able to support that skill. So we're just going to do this with up until level 6 is what we're going to be testing right now. But once we get into the encampment, we're going to pause the timer so we can build our rejects. We want our own rejects. What we're looking for is the Talisman. We're looking for gloves with damage, movement speed boots, and anything that might help us. So we'll go into Miller. We're going to tuck ourselves in here. There we go. Move back into our little corner. Whoops. That's a good killer, the Miller kill. And that's the last. That's the last. Oh no! The monster killed me. The mob killed me. No, dude. That scuffed it a little bit. I'm going to pause the timer. We're going to consider that as done. It's not the build's fault. It's my fault. These guys are so annoying, man. And I'm dead again. Jesus Christ, bro. It's too early, bro. Too early for this. How did you set the timer? Life splits, bro, on Google. Okay, I'm gonna dodge that just to play it safe. All right, got him. Cool. We are playing SSF with 0 gold as well, by the way, so we can make it as fair as possible. Got that shit out of the way. Yeah, Shelby, I know. All right, we get this out of the way. Cool, cool, cool. We spoke with Renly, and let's create our little rejects here. So we definitely need tally. So let me make sure that this works. This does work. Cool. We're not going to purchase the tally now, but I'm just making sure that we get stuff that we need. So movement. Yep, movement speed. So just move works there. Cool. What else do we have? What else do we need? Because if I do the normal rejects, it doesn't give me an option to to find the talismans on their own. EG. What is EG? Yeah, we need flat damage gloves for sure. But I need to figure out what EG is. Was that armor? DA. Is it for damage? DA. So this is the rejects for the gloves with the flat damage. Okay. So it's not only the gloves then. It shows everything. Okay, that's interesting. EG's regeneration. Max life regeneration. What about plus skills? We target talisman, so whether it has plus skills or not, I don't necessarily want only plus skills, right? So any talisman, and I'm just gonna look through them. It's okay. Movement speed is okay. The flat is good. Okay, whatever. Let's keep this rejects for now. Cool. Let's keep the timer and let's keep going. So the first skill that we're going to do here is going to be Entangle. Awesome. Then the first 2 points are good for Entangle. The other 2 are not. So we're just going to do this. Going through all of them here. We don't really care about damaging. There's a camp, good. I also need to fix my filter. All right, we got that one. So this is, of course, going to be Frost Bump. Now, the trick here is, obviously, we don't care about Entangle. Doesn't work with Frost Bump. So that's not why we're getting this. The reason why we're getting it is for the Quarterstaff. So we can have an easier time on Beira and the other witch boss. Okay, we do this. And this is with a shit Quarterstaff. Now, whenever the wolves come up, look at the damage, man. It's not bad. She's stunned. We do this again. We do Entangle for the wolves, which is our AoE. Good damage. Mana is not that bad. There you go. Good stuff. Hello, Kings. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? We're going to do the life. We're going to do this for... It's not that great, but sure. We're going to equip that, equip this, and let's go for Ariadne. We need that that armor. She hits like a truck, so we need to make sure that we don't die and waste time. Let me try and find her real quick. Okay. Gonna practice League start with Amazon. Yeah, Amazon is gonna be pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Let me see how this is gonna work. So we're just gonna do... Depending on her modifiers, so we're dealing decent damage here. I mean, Entangle doesn't work with Frostbomb. So we can only quarterstaff this shit. And whenever we feel the danger, we do Entangle. It's still some damage. Yeah, this is dangerous already. Damn witch, dude. The pinnacle boss of the campaign. As long as we have the mana for spamming Entangle, we should be fine. I don't want to hit by these because I'm going to be dead. Yep, she's killing me here. Oh. That final tick on the health potion. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, got her. That was a tough fight, but we did get her. So with this one, with the new support gem here, we're going to do Concentrated Area. Concentrated Area, and this goes to our quarterstaff. There's Grim Tangle. Good stuff. The new currency of stealing modifiers will make so many fun builds, man. Oh, 100%. And also the Runic Ward, I think, is going to provide us a little bit of extra defense here that we're having in trouble with, right? So I think it's all going to be pretty cool with a new mechanic. Alright, we're not going to deal with these. I'm going to go Red Veil. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We need to refine arms in case we find a better quarterstaff or a better talisman or whatever. I mean, Contagion would have been nice here, but Entangle is doing pretty decently on its own. So I'm okay with it. It's not the best. But we're not going to have big issues with Ariadne, Beira, and the King. Get the skill point. Exposure. I'm going to hit some of them with a quarterstaff. Got that one. Let's get the gold. Get some more XP here. Alright, let's go north. League Mechanic. Cool. So now this is level 2. So we could actually get Entangle here. Not Entangle, but Contagion, sorry. Contagion is what I meant. I'm going to grab that for the gold if I have the space. There's the talisman. We've got the nettle. I don't think that's the great one, but still something in case we don't get anything. Okay. I'm looking for a quarterstaff by any chance. Do you guys have any? Please drop them if you have them. We get attack damage for a quarterstaff on the King. Less Iron Rune. Not what I'm looking for, but okay. Refine. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Found the quarterstaff. There's the quarterstaff. Beautiful. We hit that. I don't have a transmute. But if I did, I would have hit it. For sure there. That's going to help us with some extra damage on the boss. Alright, I don't think I need to kill any more. I need to find the next point of interest here. Here it is. So we're going to do pop, pop. Get the checkpoint wherever it is first. So we can recover our flasks. There it is. We are level 4. We care about level 6. Yeah, Entangle is more than enough, man. I mean, we only give a shit about Entangle up until the point we get level 6, right? So not cutting Contagion is absolutely fine. I mean, it's going to speed a run a little bit more if we had Contagion in Red Veil, because Red Veil is the most important area for leveling. And it's the only... It's the first, not only, but it's the first area that we actually deal damage and we care about the packs. Clearfell and Grellwood, we don't. So we just skip everything in there. It's not worth the XP. And we just farm the XP in here. We're going to get the Quilted Vest, of course. For either the gold or equip it. Let's see, what do we have? I mean, it's not that great. Evasion versus armor. I'm going to choose armor every single time. So I'm going to keep that for gold. It's a league start, so we care about the gold. There's level 5. Beautiful. Right on time. We'll get the attack damage. I'm going to clean up here. Okay, here we go. Let's expose his ass. I'm going to do some entangles here. Waiting on him to summon his minions. I mean, it's pretty slow. It's not great. We were pretty unlucky with a quarterstaff that we found. So you might have a better luck than me, but still okay-ish. It's going to be the toughest boss for sure. Okay, expose that again. Let's do entangle. Kill the masses. This is where I think Volcano is going to shine, actually, if we try with Volcano. Deal some damage. And there you go, he's dead. 12 minutes for the king. Ain't that bad with a shitty ass build like this one. Body armor, this is going to be better. Where is it? Body armor, this one. Alright, since it's not better than ours, we're going to grab this one for the gold. Homogenize him back. I don't think you're going to see that, bro. They're adding so many new crafting systems. I don't think they're going to risk it all for one specific... crafting material. You know what I mean? I don't think they're going to do that. Alright, we're selling everything. Was this good? It was not good. Okay. Cool. So, next... we'll go to Renly, we pick up this, and here is where we grab ourselves a talisman. And we need the strength as well. Channeling, tangeling, so we need the nettle. Okay, we have the nettle, it's fine. Movement speed, we have some physical damage, we can get this. We can't afford that one. Even if I drop these, we cannot afford that. Okay. What about now? 298? Yeah, still no. Okay. Okay. We could do Frostbomb into level 2. Or Entangle. Frostbomb, Entangle, or Contagion. What's my level? 5. Yeah, we could do Contagion, I guess. Contagion can help. But then we get level 6. Give me 1 second. Let me just plan this. I agree, too strong. Yeah, it's too strong. I don't think they're going to do such a thing, man. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I was very OP. If they bring it back, probably will have different effect. Yeah, if they bring it back, bro, I think it's going to be completely reworked. Back to your love monk. Yeah, frame. Yeah, we're trying to plan ahead, see what we could do here. So red tango, the red veil, if we do the temple, we get a level 2 gem, and that's if we find the temple. I'm going to put it in my notes. I'm going to add it in the guide for you guys. In case you find it, you can cut Contagion as well. Entangle plus Frostbomb plus Quarterstaff. If you find another skill gem, or the League mechanic drops a level 2 skill gem, you can either cut Contagion or level 2 Entangle. Either are going to be useless later. Either one of the two are going to be completely useless, so that's a choice. So I'm going to do Entangle just to keep things simple, and let's keep going. Grow wood. It was too strong, man. It was indeed. And we need the strength. So level 6, we need to get strength if we don't have it on the gear. That's a bummer. For sure it's a bummer, but is what it is for now. Grim Tangle. We'll go in. What's my gold? I don't think I need anything else. 298 is not bad. I'm going to keep it. I might get a few wisdom scrolls. Actually. Yeah, 4 is going to be fine. Yeah, we're good. Let's go back. Entangle level 2 should be able to handle all of this. There you go. Entangle level 2 is doing just fine. So it's pretty slow, but whatever. We just need it for one more level. And ideally, I wouldn't want to do the level here. Ideally, we get into the cemetery and we get that. But again, it's our first run, right? It's our first run trying this build out with a timer. I mean, we're gonna keep practicing this, and I also want to practice Volcano as well. See which one of the two is better for the monk. I have a feeling it's gonna be Entangle, but we'll see. Get some XP on this one. We can skip the rest. Would be awesome if I can find the exit here. Shit. Nah, I don't think it is, bro. We tried the staff only. Red Veil is chaotic. You're not going to be able to survive. You're going to die like 8 times. It's definitely not going to be quicker. For the bosses, maybe. But this is super safe. I mean, I could just run around and just kill everything. Wow. Wow, dude. That's fine. Holy shit. Alright, this is unrealistic. I'm not going to equip it, chat. I'm not doing it. This is unrealistic. Plus 2 levels of melee, dude? What the hell? What? Damn. Falling Thunder is what you mean? Falling Thunder is a standing skill, maybe. Why not? It's RNG. I'm testing the build, bro. I don't want to test it with the best quarterstaff that I could ever find. The results are going to be scuffed. Summons lightning. The quarterstaff Tempest Fury. Tempest Flurry. Is that the one you're talking about? I think it's a later on skill. I don't think I can get it now. All right, we got level 6. We got the strength. We're going to equip this bad boy on. And we'll go primal. We'll go wing blast. Oh, this is annoying. All right, there it is. Okay, cool. So now we're with Rend. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, concentrated area on Rend. Beautiful. That's correct. Yeah, it's not bad. You think the Voltaic Staff ability is going to be faster than Entangle for AoE? Alright, something like this around here. So we're level 6 around 18 minutes, I would say. So what you're saying is, yeah, that makes sense. So having the staff with the Voltaic Lightning Bolt or whatever it's called, with Entangle, using the bolt as well. I don't know if it's going to be good for bosses. I think for single target, it's going to be pretty slow. What's up, Hero, actually? What's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just an idea. We can try it. Sure. We can try it. So it's around 18 minutes is what has happened. Where is it? Here. So this plan right here with the talisman. $18 minutes. Should I just start planning it here, actually? I think I'm just going to start planning it here, because in the notes it's starter, endgame. Leave it as it is. Okay. So what do we do? Let me see. Rejects. We're going to use this one. For this build. Build overview, build variants. Fells, welcome in, bud. What is it? Entangle. Entangle with plus frost bump. Start. There are already too many details for still under level 10. What do you mean? What do you mean? Right, so we did level 1 to 6. Level 1 to 6 will be Entangle plus Frostbomb plus Quarterstaff. Okay. I'll just copy this, I guess. Yo, what's up, Barthius? Welcome in, bud. This was around 18 minutes, maybe. I think it was. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. It was an official GG post, actually, and he reposted for the layouts. Yeah, we're not practicing the layouts. We're practicing our league start. Yeah. All right, Scorp. Test. Is that going to work? Yep. Level 1 to 6. With what? At the cemetery? 1 to 6? Yeah, cemetery. 18 minutes. And these are the details. Kata, can you elaborate more on what you said? There are too many details below level 10? What does that mean? So many swaps, but it's not a lot of swaps if you think about it. So if we do it properly, if we do a build properly, right? So skill gems, you get Entangle. That's your main one, right? Entangle. No support gems, nothing. Second one, you get Frostbomb. Okay, this is it. Level 1 to 6, this is what we do. Do we have a quarterstaff? Can we add a quarterstaff in here? Yeah, quarterstaff strike. This is gonna get a concentrated area. So that's gonna be the first one. Then this is the second cut. This is the third cut. No support gems whatsoever. This is it. And this is for level 1 to 6. The second you get level 6, you just drop Entangle for Wing Blast. That's it. That's it. Done. Done. You just put concentrated area to Wing Blast. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Not to Wing Blast, sorry, to Rend. Rend comes on its own as a basic attack, right? So you're not going to have Quarterstaff and Rend and Wing Blast and everything else. You could have this one first because you don't actually kill anything, but I don't trust that people are gonna skip everything like a speedrunner does, right? So getting Entangle first is easier for people following this. In case they want to kill shit, they can kill them with Entangle, and then they go to the camp and they get Frostbomb. But they do need to get Frostbomb from the camp. Either or. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Yeah, so we can name this Entangle. We can name this, wait. Edit. entangle 1 to 6 entangle. Yeah, 1 to 6 entangle. I'll see how I'm gonna formulate this this whole thing. So this is gonna go with rend, not rend, but concentrated area on rend. Can I write notes for everything? Okay, okay. Yeah, there, something like that. And this is gone. Okay, 18 minutes. All right. Next thing that I want to try. Let's just restart everything. Next thing I want to try is the volcano first. So skills 4, 5 of them. Three skills. What you cut from the very beginning is only 3 skills, not 4 and 5. Rend is a basic attack. Quarterstaff is a basic attack, so they don't actually matter. Because the second you take away your quarterstaff and you equip the talisman, your rend is replacing quarterstaff. Attack, I mean. So you just cut entangle first, frostbomb second, or vice versa. And then your final one is wing blast, and you're done. Later swap to hollow palm. Well, they need to buff monk, bro. That's what needs to happen. But before they do it, this is what we do. I guess. All right, Miller's damage is fine with a quarterstaff. I don't mind this. All right, he's dead. You still need to adapt into various things. Yeah, well, people are either going to adapt with small tweaks here and there to make their journey a little bit quicker, or they just play staves, they die a bunch of times, or play a different class. It's one or the other. They can't have both. All right, we sell all of these. We don't care about Falling Thunder. We're going to pick up Volcano now and try that one instead of Entangle. Skill speed. Yeah, exactly, Kat. Exactly. I know. But I'm going to try, as you said, I'm going to try and explain it as nicely as possible. It's not that hard to do, actually. Like I'm somebody who hates doing complicating things for no reason. You know what I mean? So I don't find this too complex. If I had to swap around multiple supports every single time I'm fighting something, I'm definitely not going to do it. People tend to kill more, way more stuff. Yeah, that's why I said that I'm going to tell them to cut Entangle first before Frostbomb. So they can have easier time killing shit that they want to kill. But again, in the guide, I'll say, skip everything that you can. Just go to Bear in the camp. If people choose to do that or not, it's up to them. Okay, here we go. And this one doesn't require actually people to... Look at the boss damage, chat. To use Quarterstaff here, but you could. Bro, I'm telling you. The volcano is something. We go to quarterstaff there as well. Not bad. Good morning, Tails. How you doing, bud? Yeah, volcano is not bad. I like that. We'll see how it's gonna perform in Red Veil. We're gonna get the support gem here. This support gem, again, could be concentrated area. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty tough for people. And the modifiers here are killing me. Yeah, this is rough. This is very rough. Okay. All right. Well, there it is. This is almost unkillable. If we're having this this issue, a lot of people are gonna have this issue as well. Take a crossbow. Nah, I'm good. Crossbow is the most obvious choice here. We're trying to find a secondary build because the crossbows and grenades might get nerfed. I'm guessing they will. So we want a good start with something that's not going to get nerfed. Volcano is not it. Okay. Now I'm going to try what Icy said. Yeah, crossbows are too obvious, man. Crossbows are going to be our main build if they get if they don't get nerfed, or they don't get nerfed to a crucial state, you know? It's going to be crossbows, crossbow start, and crossbow finish to hollow palm, or entangle with a wyvern finish before hollow palm. One of the two. Oh, we will. Don't worry. We will. Day 11 of waiting on Scorpius to release that AI-generated stream intro song and make it official. I keep forgetting, dude. Keep forgetting. Wait, let's restart this. Let's go. Let me see how that staff is going to feel. It's going to be weird because we need to buy a staff. That's the thing that I don't like about this. But I'm willing to give it a try. And no, I don't want to create a druid, get the abilities, and then go and create a monk and do that. I don't want to lose that 2.5 minutes there, 3. And also that's going to make it a little bit more complicated. Voltaic staff deals a lot of damage. Yeah, that's why we were trying it, to see if it's something that's realistic enough for us to do. Entangle with that Voltaic bolt, or whatever it's called, is going to be decent, I think. I'm just worried about single target. We'll see. Let's get rid of the mirror again. That was a good stun. Got it. 133 is not bad. Oh, we got a staff. Holy shit. Wait. We did get a staff here. To be honest, it's not that realistic. But it's a firebolt. Okay, never mind. That's fine. So we could definitely purchase a white staff at least. So we'll get this. We'll get that. We'll go in here. Yeah, we got some gold. I'm going to keep this. Make it a bit more realistic here. And we're looking for a staff. There's on Una. So it's a lightning bolt that you're talking about. Just a white lightning bolt. So we take away that. Take away this. We do entangled. Entangled with the staff. Completely useless skill points from the monk side for this. I mean, skill speed is not bad with entangled. But first stop is going to be... Actually, with this, we cannot do frost bomb. Or can we? Oh, we can with lightning bolt. Yeah, frost bomb is still the second cut. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Okay. No, I'm talking about the skill speed nodes. It's not bad. Yeah, no damage on the boss, man, I think. Let me try that again. I was just looking at the damage numbers to see compared to a quarterstaff. Entangle doesn't work with Frostbomb, though. Yeah, Entangle does do better damage. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We need to see Red Veil after this. It's okay. I'm okay with this. I can't move, bro. Too much density. It will make a decent difference. Yeah, but I didn't do that with the quarterstaff, so I don't wanna do it with this. I want it to go plain as it is and see the damage there. I'm gonna pause a little bit because the 2 deaths are also not fair to quarterstaff. That should be enough. Alright, let's see. Okay. So we're not going to cut anything. I know, right? The witch is insane. Grim Tangle's right here. All right, this is the moment of truth. Is Red Veil. I mean, Entangle is still going to perform decently. It's just that this, I feel that this is almost the same thing with the quarterstaff, but you have one additional action that you need to take, which is getting a staff. Oh, we got the temple again. Yeah, contagion cut here is going to be pretty smart. Looks decent. I feel that Entangle is doing the heavy lifting here. It's not the bolt. I mean, the bolt, actually, no. Spamming the bolt a little bit gives shock as well, which increases your damage. So it's not that bad. So bolting until shocked and then entangled. I think this is not bad for Druid. Yeah, I don't know for the Monk though. Because don't forget that now I got physical damage flat gloves, which are actually, yeah, for Entangle, it helps with Entangle. It's also going to help for later on, but it doesn't really help my my damage on the Lightning Bolt. Whereas if I was Quarterstaff, it would have increased my damage with the Quarterstaff and Entangle. Support gem, that's a lucky drop. I'm not going to do a single cast of Lightning Bolt. I mean, Entangle is good, man. Entangle is definitely good enough. I don't know how. Anyway, we'll see with the King. Does it really make much of a difference? That's my thought about the Lightning Bolt as well, because why would I complicate it more for that extra 2%, if you think about it, right? Like tell people, buy a staff, things like that, you know? Okay, we got level 5. And this attack damage doesn't do anything. So give me 1 second. Let me just pause here. So we think about it a little bit more. So the differences between this... Where are my notes? Okay. So level 1 to 6. 1 to 6. Entangle plus Frost Bomb plus Lightning Bolt Staff. It's all bad. It's all bad. But the things that I don't like is pros, good, probably safer, and slightly higher damage due to shock. Cons, need to buy a staff. Attack damage nodes don't help at all. However, the attack damage nodes, if you go with a quarterstaff, they increase your damage. So you gain something with a quarterstaff and you lose that something with a bolt. That's my point. That's where I'm going with this. That the 2 points that you're going to get for, what's his face, King, are going to be completely useless for this tech. But at least they're providing you a damage increase if you're playing into the quarterstaff. Skill speed helps, I guess. Entangle as well. Then another con was if we find fizz on gloves, doesn't benefit lightning, doesn't benefit bolt. Whereas that would have benefited the wyvern abilities that we're going to get later and the quarterstaff as well. So it's I need to consider that as well. And a ring, actually. So if I physical on gloves or iron ring, doesn't benefit bolt. It's not given. You have one in Una shop. Yeah, there you go. That's why I had the, you need to buy the staff. It's not guaranteed. If it's there. If one drops, but that's not really going to help you, Sai, with bosses. Even if you increase the damage of Entangle is pretty poor on bosses. So it's much better to remain with your quarterstaff or see if you can find a slightly better one prior to going to level 6. Anyway, let's just continue. So since we didn't get anything, just to be fair, I'm gonna hit this once because the previous run we had the next tier of the quarterstaff, although that was a white. I mean, Lightning Bolt now is a little bit unfair because it hit that +1 on lightning skills, but whatever. Yeah, this was just overall a better RNG run. Look at all of these. Look at this. I've never had this ever in 10 characters. I've never gotten 2 support gems out of nowhere. Actually, no, we got one support gem because we didn't use it. The skills, Iron Ring. Yeah, I guess you could go for a mule for sure. You could do that. I found another con. No support gem interaction with this build. Support gem is useless until rend. Level 6. That's another one. Mule is just a smart way to combat this weakness of the monk, nothing more. So if we go Entangle Frostbomb, so I guess the mule on the druid is just gonna provide us with what? With Volcano for the boss, free Volcano, then the skill gem is gonna be Entangle. Then I'm gonna be able to cut Contagion and then be able to cut Frostbomb. We could try that next and see the overall time, right? We can see the overall time. Okay, I think I'm going to scrap this one. I don't like how many cons. I prefer, actually, instead of having 7 different cons, I prefer having one, which is wasting 2 minutes on killing Miller an additional time with a mule. So I'm just going to spend all the gold here. Okay. I don't know if people are going to be willing to do that, though. But I'll give it as a suggestion, right? I don't know if people are willing to do this. Oh, yeah, for sure. You can, Kata. Yeah. I think it's definitely worth it. Because those 2 minutes, you could do something stupid and just die. And still waste that time. Nobody guarantees that you're not going to waste that 2 minutes, right? So the build of what you're saying is going to be Quarterstaff, Entangle, Frostbomb, Volcano for the boss, Contagion. This is 1 to 6 with a mule. And this is absolutely not needed at this point. So this is it. So we're not gonna touch Quarterstaff with this build if we're gonna do that. So that's gonna be Entangle 1 to 6. Yeah. Level 1 to 6 Entangle. Level 1 to 6 Entangle. Okay. This variant will utilize Entangle. Actually, I'm going to add the Quarterstaff in case people don't want to do the mule thing because you're going to need it. Quarterstaff Strike. This variant will utilize Entangle for AoE. And Quarterstaff and quarterstaff strike with frostbomb for single target. You can choose to make level 1 to 6 easier by creating a mule druid character, killing Miller, and stashing everything you get. So that's all items. Wait, Miller and stashing everything you get. Killing Mule Druid character. And killing Miller. This will give you Volcano, and with Renly Gem you can cut and tangle. Then we create our monk, and with Renly Gem we cut Frostbomb, and Camp Gem cuts Contagion. Something like this, I guess, is going to be a decent way of explaining it. Optional. Yeah, I think this is the optional part. You can choose to make level 1 to 6 easier by creating a mule druid character and killing Miller. This will give you Volcano, and with Renly Gem you can cut and tangle. Then we create our monk, and with Renly Gem we cut Frostbomb, and Camp Gem cuts Contagion. Doing this will give you many benefits. 1, more items / gold. 2, Volcano plus Frost Bomb for better boss damage. 3, Entangle plus Contagion for better AoE clear. There you go. I think this is it, right? This is how you explain it, I guess. Doing this will waste approximately around 2 minutes more, but it will give you many benefits. There you go. All right, we're going to give it a try. I'm not sure new players. Yeah, you're right. To explain that a little bit more. Renly Gem, we cut Frostbomb, and Camp. Clearfell, Camp Gem cuts Contagion. So I'm going to keep it like this here, and then I'm going to explain a little bit before that where we get what. Utility Entangle, AoE, blah, 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 blah. Okay. As a monk, we unfortunately have a rough start. So yeah, rough start. So this build will help us have an easier and quicker start to the league before we transition to a Wyvern for Act 1. Okay. Okay, we're going to cut this. I'm going to post it here. Okay. Level 1 to 6 we utilize, and then it goes up here. Okay, good. There you go. There it is. Okay, as a monk, we unfortunately have a rough start, so this build will help us have an easier and quicker start to the league before we transition to a Wyvern for Act 1. Level 1 to 6 we utilize Entangle, which we get from the uncut. Is there a skill gem tag here? No. We get the uncut skill gem from Renly. We also use Quarterstaff staff Strike with Frost Bomb for single target. Yeah. Which we get from the guaranteed uncut skill gem we find in Clearfell Camp. There you go. That should explain it, right? Forgive the late realization, but you're a Mobalytics guy now? Yeah, dude. I partner with MOBA. I'm officially there. Yep. I think it sounds good. So let me just read that one more time. Level 1 to 6 we utilize Entangle for AoE, which we get from the uncut skill gem from Renly. We also use Quarterstaff Strike with Frostbomb for single target, which we get from the guaranteed uncut skill gem we find in Clearfell Camp. Beautiful. Then it goes to move on to the optional stuff. You can choose to make level 1 to 6 easier by creating a Mule Druid character and killing Miller. This will, I don't know why this is caps, killing Miller. This will give you Volcano, and with Renly gem, you can cut Entangle. Then we create our Monk, and with the Renly gem, we cut Frostbomb, and Clearfell Camp get gem cuts Contagion. Doing this will waste approximately around 2 minutes more, but it will give you many benefits. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. If you chose to not do the optional Mule tech, your first support, uncut support, is there uncut stuff here? Okay, skill gem, maybe? Gem on its own? No. Skill? No. Your first uncut support gem should be Concentrated Area. Yeah, good call. There you go. If you chose to not do the optional Mule tech, your first uncut support gem should be Concentrated Area on your Quarterstaff. If you chose to do the optional Mule tech, save your uncut support gem for later. There you go. Song Bard. This is Tool Numa. I'm going to type it because... There you go. This is the song, bro. As it will provide us with more damage for bosses. And we will use it later on with the Wyvern abilities too. Okay, level 1, 6 Entangle. Should this be called something else? I'm going to create a copy as well, which is going to be level 6 to 14 Wyvern. I think this should be it, yeah. What parts of Act 1 should I skip on the new league? I got full completion in 1.5 hours. I feel like it's bad. It's not, bro. I mean, you're not a speedrunner, so it's okay. You could definitely shave a couple of minutes, but what I would skip is probably a couple of the temples, like the league mechanics. Just get the good guarantees. I would skip Freythorn if your build doesn't really care about a spirit gem early on. Everything else I would... Oh, Mudburrow I would skip. So now that we explained everything, I think this makes more sense. Here. So Quarterstaff, Entangle, Frostbomb, Volcano, Contagion. And we type here... Volcano and Contagion are taken only if you do the Mule Druid tech is what I'm going to call it, so people can understand a little bit better. Otherwise, you just use Quarterstaff, Strike with Concentrated Area plus Frostbomb for bosses and Entangle for AoE. Good. You want to use Volcano plus Frostbomb for bosses and Entangle plus Contagion for AoE. Otherwise, you just use Quarterstaff. Yeah, I think this explains it. I mean, it feels that it's getting a little bit more complex, but I think I'm explaining it perfectly fine, right? And for level 1 to 6, where are we now in the game? 5? Yeah, I think 1 to 6 is going to be the same shit for this here. There, with the strength. We're going to need the strength for the talisman. Upon reaching level 6, you want to get yourself a strength attribute so you can be able to equip a good talisman. A good talisman weapon. If you get lucky with strength on your gear, then skip this step. There you go. Okay. Good morning, Athelos. Welcome in, bud. Upon reaching level 6, you want to get yourself a strength attribute so you can be able to equip a good talisman weapon. If you get lucky with strength on your gear, then skip this step. Beautiful. I usually skip the Frost Witch and kill her later, level 3 or 4. Yeah, you could do that. Mudburrow is a skip. The mini-boss with chaos damage, skip. The mini-boss with chaos damage. Who's that? Oh, yeah, no. I don't remember its name, but yeah. I also do Freythorn later. Yeah, I do that as well. You're very welcome, Bandit, of course. Upon reaching level 6, you want to get yourself a strength. Okay, cool. Go to build. Go to the level 6 to 14 Wyvern build variant above. And that's going to take them here, 6 to 14 Wyvern. Good shit. Okay. Atlas, we don't care. How it plays, I'm not going to add it. I explained it above. Okay. So this is fine. Right, so for gear, early on it's important to be on the lookout for a few things the vendors might sell. Having a good regex will help you find specific items. And then I'm going to point them to my regex. Where is it? There you go. We are looking for flat damage on gloves. Actually, this is not going to be bold. It's going to go up. I'm going to do this, and then we're going to put bullet points in here so it's easily read. Wait, this is annoying. Flat damage on gloves. Damage on quarterstaff if you don't do the mule druid tech. Damage on talisman. Movement, speed on boots. Um, and that's for the vendors, right? So, what else? Res and armor on gear. That's it. I'm not gonna go deeper into this. That's basically it for 1 to 6. Love your content, bro. Looking forward to hardcore SSFA. Let's go. Thank you, man. Lovely to have you here, Ost. So we just, I'm going to find a pair of boots here. Base items. Movement speed. Armor evasion, energy shield. I'm going to showcase only armor, just so people get into the habit of doing that. Where are all the armor ones? Base type? How is this different? Base type? Yeah, something like this. Okay. Gloves. I'm going to do physical, for example. Physical damage. I think the gloves are more important than this. I cannot change it, man. I can't change the armor stuff. I can't. It doesn't allow me to get it lower, I guess. Is what it is. I don't know if I have one here with this one. I'll try and import. Need lower base. It doesn't allow me, dude. Does it? Oh, it does. Okay. Wait, let's see. I need an even lower one. I don't see any of them being like 15 or 20 armor. $20, $38, $73 armor. Nope, nothing like that, dude. Anyway, it doesn't matter. They get the point. They get the point. It's fine. The mods are the important ones. There. What else? Yeah, they do. They need to make it a little bit easier. Anyway. All right. That's it for now. Gold, we don't have any, so let's just start. I'm doing a different build now, T1. I'm doing Entangle and then transitioning to Wyvern to try it out. Rough Greaves. Great. Found it. Now we need to find the gloves, I guess. Anyway, this is annoying. Stocky mitts. Okay, wait. Mitts. Stocky. Found him. Cool. Thanks, dude. Excellent. So we did that. Let me just save that. Save the draft. .5. Actually, we're gonna do the test with the mule. Now that I think about it, yeah, we're gonna time it and see how long it's gonna take. I'm not gonna add the fur plate. I'm not gonna add the fur plate for now. It's not mandatory. Okay. A wyvern for single target, a wyvern for everything. Three gem setup gives a huge boost. It does. Imagine 4. We're going for 4 gem setup. I think the monk is not. It's gonna be the easiest leveling that we've done probably. That's why I wanted to time this and see. Druid is insane, bro. Druid is insane. We don't care about this. Going to Clearfell. We're going to do this Renly. Get this. Buy. Identify. This is shit. This is shit. So we sell everything. Correct. And then we get Entangle from here. We're going to go into our stash tab. And we're going to add this, this, and this. Now we're going to log out. There you go. We did the mule for like 2 minutes. Easy 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. With the loading screens and everything that we just left on. Come on, dude. It's not bad at all. We have some shit waiting for us as well. We've got like 78 gold as well, which is not bad. I mean, it's whatever. But most importantly, we have the main skills that we need. And we're going to be able to cut another one. I'm going to skip the Falling Thunder here. Am I allowed to skip it, by the way? I've never done this before. Is it going to allow me to go to Miller? Okay, it does. It doesn't have a weird wall or some shit. We're going to tuck ourselves here. There you go. I didn't stop for a single second, by the way. 4 minutes. We're done with the monk as well. And the druid. There's a skill point in there. Not getting one shot? No, you never get one shot. You just need to time your life flask correctly. You never ever get one shot from full. We still don't have enough. We do have a talisman, but I don't need the talisman right now. There, we'll go into our stash. We'll get the extra stuff. We're going to go in here and get ourselves Frostbomb. We have Entangle. We have that. Okay. I feel that this is going to be the waypoint. Yep. I know the difference with Druid and Monk, bro. It's insane, the starter. There, we got our third uncut right here. And, yo, where's... Oh, shit, I didn't transfer Volcano. Oh, no. Wait, I need to do that. I completely forgot doing that. I didn't delete the character, though. Hold up. We need to remember this. Yeah, I paused it. I paused it. I'm going to port back. Get it as if we've done it normally. So we can time it correctly. All right. 4 uncut skill gems start. If this isn't enough, I don't know what is, man. They still need to affix Monk. I would much rather prefer doing Monk shit instead of this stuff. 100%. New player friendly, yeah. Nice, decent gold there. Gold shit, cool. Alright, here we go. Bro, this has to be one of the best monk starts ever without dealing with bullshit like Glacial Cascade and stuff like that, honestly. I mean, Glacial Cascade is working okay-ish, but you're still going to be dealing with BS with it. This is an insane start, bro. Yeah, but that's why I tagged it as optional, Shelby. You're right. It's going to confuse new players for sure, but that's why I tagged it as optional. If they don't want to do it and they think it's too complicated, they shouldn't. This pinnacle boss here and it's still going to be tough. It doesn't matter how many abilities we have. It's still going to be tough as shit. Oh. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot. I need to explain people how to use Volcano. I'm pretty sure that 60% of people, or half of them, don't even know that they need to channel Volcano to deal damage. Everybody just one-taps it. Okay, there you go. That's done. So since we did the tech, we don't need to use a support gem here. We're good as we are. How are they so much quicker? Holy shit. Nah, I'm not gonna go Virgin, bro. I'm not gonna focus on Volcano. In 2 levels, I'm throwing that shit to the ground. It's a completely different build that we're playing. But yeah, Bolgeon is really good for Volcano if you're gonna go a full Volcano build. All right, we're in here. Yeah, you know what I could do, man? I think it's going to be a lot easier for a lot of players. If we like this playstyle, I can make like a video, uninterrupted video of me doing exactly what I just did now. Creating the druid, getting him all the way. Finishing Act 1 with whatever it is that we're doing. Before we transition to the Hollow Palm. Yeah, level 14 we go. I hear it. Hello, Miniava, welcome in. Yeah, this is a great time, man. This is great time. It's good fun as well. 4 skills, GG's. We can kill bosses quick. We can do AoE shit quick. Yeah, 50, like, really good time, bro. It's really good time. With the mule as well, it's not bad. I doubt it's going to be here. Checkpoint is there. All right, let's go for the boss immediately. 13 minutes into Rust King is definitely good. Considering the fact that those 2 minutes were the mule. All right, Rusty boy. Here's a volcano. Here's Contagion. All right, good Contagion hit him there. Whoops. Ariagni's a pinnacle boss. She really is, dude. Yeah. We'll look for a better one. 915. We're not. We're going to get the 10% and call it a day. Wait. I need the spikes. Watch this, chat. We are actually... Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Let's keep going. Level 4. There's level 5. Level 5. It doesn't really matter what we do, but we're going to get the strength. We're going to use that. Just so we can have it for later. For the Wyvern. Bad pathing. Bro, there's no chances here. If we find the boss, then I'm going to pause the timer because the previous one wasn't with the boss. So I want to compare the two. Wait, what? Everything is blocked. How is such a shitty layout, dude? Jesus Christ. They said that they fixed a lot of layers in the layouts in the campaign. I really hope that this one is one of them. This is just abysmal, bro. Holy shit. Holy crap. Look at this layout. So bad. I hope the clues help. Yeah, I hope so. They said apparently there's going to be multiple monster packs that are going to start showing up the closer you get to your objective. What a shitty layout. Jesus. And it's going to get me to the boss as well? It's going to be worse. Oh my god. Oh, exit. Exit. Nice. Alright, Volcano is really good for AoE as well, if you have Entangle as a filler. Not on its own, though. Hello, Dave. Welcome in, bud. How's it going? Did you start as Druid? We did a Mule. Druid, a secondary Druid. There you go. Okay, we're done. 20 minutes. The first run that we did was 19. So doing it at 20, getting here with the Mule is not bad. So we get this, then we do level 3, we go Primal, we go Wing Blast, boom, and then we just drop literally everything, bro. Contagion, Volcano, Entangle, everything is being dropped. Absolutely everything. We use this for Rend. Whoops. Rend, Wing Blast. Concentrated area, and we're done. Not bad, man. Yeah, this is a good potential league start, actually, on the Monk. Instead of grenades, if you don't want to do grenades, this is not bad. What's a good time for end of Act 2? I did... So, my record on both, my personal best on both, are 36 minutes on Act 1 and 1 hour and 4 minutes on Act 2. So that's like the 1 in 38. So I would say around 2 hours is a good average. Then you're going to stay Wyvern until Hollow Palm? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so let me just explain in the guide how this all plays. You could choose, yada, 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 yeah, blah, blah. Learn how, learn rotation below. I just hope that they don't nerf the crap out of the grenades in 0.5. That's exactly why I'm trying to find an alternate build. Okay, they're taken only if you do the Mule Druid tech. You want to use Volcano plus for bosses and Entangle Contagion for AoE. You want to mostly use Volcano plus Frostbomb for bosses and Entangle Contagion for AoE. For AoE. I could do the how it plays, right? How it plays. Rotation. I don't need a rotation. Okay, let's do it properly. Volcano is good for mostly is good for bosses and AoE. And AoE. However, it will significantly help our boss damage. Contagion, you want to use this first before Entangle or Volcano for zone clears. Okay, rotation and information. Cool. Let's make this heading 2. Wait, why is everything heading 2? There you go. Jesus Christ, Mobilytics. Jesus Christ, dude. This is annoying. Oh, I think I know why. Okay, there you go. Got it. Jesus. You want to firstly use Contagion on a monster before Entangle or Volcano. Okay, good. All right, let me read this. Volcano and Contagion are only taken if you do the Mule Druid Tech read build variant above. Rotation and information. You want to firstly use Contagion on a monster before Entangle or Volcano for more AoE. Volcano, alright, so this is for Contagion. Should I just do this bullet points? I might. It's gonna be easier, I think. Just call this Contagion. Okay. You want to firstly use this spell on a monster before dealing on a monster so it can spread and deal
there,
more AoE. There you go. Klima, 35 months in a row. Thank you so much, you legend. Thank you, brother. People feet. Okay, good. Why can I not bullet point this? What's the problem again? I swear I hate this shit sometimes.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
There you go, did it. Red Eye with a 7 months in a row as well. Thank you so very much, dude. I appreciate you. All right. Okay, good. Next is Volcano. The more you channel this, the more damage it will deal. It's great for bosses and AoE. That should be the most simplified version that I could use. Then Frostbomb provides us with exposure for bosses, rares. Doesn't work with Entangle due to physical damage. Okay. What else do we have? Entangle. A great starting AoE ability, which we pair with Contagion for easy clears. These are the 4, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so all of this is gone. So now we do rotation. That's rotation and information. So now we're gonna do AoE, Contagion, Entangle, Volcano. Yeah, Volcano. Volcano can be in here as a low prio. Boss will be nope. Frost Bomb, Volcano, Yeah, I have it there. Frost Bomb. Volcano. There you go. I think that's the rotation for the boss. Frostbomb into Volcano, Entangle, and or Contagion. Frostbomb again, Volcano, and we repeat the cycle. That should be it. That's the best way that I can explain it in a guide, in a written guide. I'm also going to explain it in the video, but that should be it. For the gear, I don't think there's too much to talk about. This explains the Mule Druid tech. If you didn't go for the optional Druid Mule tech, then AoE, Entangle, Boss. I think that was it, right? Our normal build. Yeah, we don't have Contagion. Like this. There you go. If you didn't go for the optional Druid Mule tech, then you just spam Entangle for AoE. Frostbomb, Strike, Entangle. Frostbomb, Strike, Entangle is for the boss. And this should work perfectly fine. I think this is shaping up just fine. Give me 1 second. Let me just send a message to the team over on Mobalytics for this guide. Give me 1 second. All right. This is more than enough information for 1 to 6, to be honest. And then we have grenades, right? Which is a good alternative. But we don't know if that's going to be nerfed or not. Actually, now we're going to practice some Wyvern. We're going to do the Wyvern build next, I guess. I'm going to transition to the 6 to 14 and see how that goes. So I'm going to continue. I'm going to reset the clock. We don't care about the clock right now. And we're just gonna keep going. I think grenades, we already know the build for the grenades, right? 1 to 14. Would love a transmutation orb. Oh shit, I don't have any flasks. I just noticed. Alright, skip. I don't think that's the boss. That's a dead end. Maybe this was it, after all. Yep. Holy shit. Damn. I would wait for patch notes with dodgy stuff like COC or nades. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm just gonna have it in the build planner. In the worst case scenario, if it gets butchered, I'm gonna delete it. It's fine. But I mean, nades is a build that we're definitely considering. But we're just waiting for the patch notes, of course. I need a better talisman. Yeah, I need a better talisman. Okay, I'm gonna stop this so I can give this boss another try. I need to find, first, before we do anything else, I need to find a transmute so I can see if the weapon is the problem here. Wait, really? Bruh. So buggy, yeah. This is unplayable, for sure. This is unplayable. I wonder if it's just weapon problems. Let me double check stuff. I know that it works 100%. We've tried it. We've tried it before, but Interesting. What about the passive nodes here? I'm actually thinking that they might not nerf too hard this patch. I think we will get some hard nerfs at 1.0 and possibly in a 0.5.1 patch. Not sure. But to be honest, man, I don't think they're gonna miss the opportunity of nerfing in 0.5 so they can try a new balance rotation. We don't have a second support gem. So the second support gem, who gives you a guaranteed second? Mud Burrow gives you a guaranteed second. The Druid also gives you, and Mud Burrow gives you. I was thinking magnified area and concentrated effect. Magnified area, concentrated effect on entangle. Magnified area on entangle, concentrated effect on the quarterstaff in case they don't do the druid tech. Then give this shit a try. Maybe. Yo, Snoopy with a gigantic raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Snoopy, thank you so very much, dude. I appreciate the massive raid. What are you guys up to? What are you doing? What's everybody doing? We are trying to create a league starter for our monk, but something a little bit different. More twisters. Let's go, man. Yeah. Twister is a fun starter. Twister gang. Let's go, Twister gang. Welcome in, everyone. Lovely to have you here. Okay, I think I explained these pretty nicely. I think that's understandable. Then, magnified area. So we need to either do Mud Burrow or we need to do the Druid, I guess. So let me experiment with this character. Eh? Okay. Okay. So I just need a support gem just so I can see if magnified area is going to be big here or not. Magnified and concentrated. Good. And the other thing that I wanted to see is if I had one transmute, if I didn't use that transmute and I waited for the weapon, if that's going to make a difference. So let's go and firstly see magnified area, if that's going to be big. Been doing Mud Burrow start as Twister for early faster attacks. Fair enough, man, yeah. I was thinking either Mud Burrow or just getting the other one that gives you a guaranteed support gem is the Druid dude in Grim Tangle. And oftentimes we actually find him organically, so... Wait, I have magnifying area too? Wait, shit. My bad. Mobby. Okay, let me see my guide here. Yeah, so these two, let me see if there's going to be a difference here without doing anything else. Okay, magnify definitely helps a little bit. Two damage ones, but it actually helps. It's 30% more damage. It's 30% more damage, which we need for the bosses, and magnified area helps us with the AoE because we don't have any other spells if we go this route, right? And then I think the third one, if we do get to that point and we could use that, is going to be rapid attacks probably. Now, let me try. If I had a transmute. All right, there. It's not that great. So I think that's realistic enough. All right, let me try the boss, actually. That's big. Yeah, this is a little bit weird. I think it depends on a lot of things to have a good wyvern start, or you just need to suck it up and just keep going because it becomes super powerful later on, especially for bosses. I'm just wondering if we need to force the level 6 to go into wyvern like we've been doing, or just keep going with volcano. Probably it would have been quicker. Yeah. Let me try the boss here, and then we're gonna see the other combo that we did without going wyvern, because wyvern has a chance of getting nerfed as well. Good morning, Cynical. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, okay. The boss damage is definitely much higher than before, but it's not as high as we want it to be, or as high as it could have been. I think the weapon is a big one, man. The weapon is a huge one here. Okay, I'm gonna respawn. And we're gonna do what we did before. Give me a second. I'm so excited for 0.5 update. A lot of farming strats, I think. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Obim, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Once again, all the raiders, Snoobay, thank you very much for the raid, man. Crazy big raid. Everybody hanging out here. Thank you, guys. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and check this. Let me just grab everything that we had before because I threw them. So we had Frost Bomb, but we already have it. We had Entangle. We had Volcano. We had Contagion. So let's say we don't have the Wyvern stuff. Or we could do the Wyvern tech whenever they are getting stunned. So that's going to be, yeah, for boss damage only. All right, let me give this a try. So Rend, we don't need that. Let's say we just went for concentrated area. No. Magnified area, maybe. Whatever. Let's try these. Let's give this one a try again. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, I don't have any potion. No flasks. We can't do that. All right. So this is considering that we don't change to Wyvern. We just get Wing Blast so we can have the tech. Whether it gets nerfed or not, we're going to remove it from our build. So we begin with Frost Bomb into Volcano. We're going to Contagion this. I mean, the damage is still not great. Yo, Mad Villain, let's go. Changed your name. Let's go, dude. Welcome in. Lovely to see you all freshed up. This is so weird. Let me just quickly go into to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I told you 10, 20 days. I already got the tracking number yesterday. Let's go, dude. Thank you for doing that. Thanks for doing that, dude. Level 1 to 6 in Tango is good. The problem is later on. Whenever we get to the cemetery, things drop quite significantly, actually. What is our choice at level 6? Tempest Bell, Wind Blast. Not good options, man. Go Wing Blast here. Chad, do we do the same thing with Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter? And try that as well? I mean, the crossbows are going to be the way to go if they don't nerf it. All right, be right back. Be right back, chat. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Okay, so Entangle Frostbomb Volcano. Thank you, Icy. So 1 to 6 is this with a Wyvern. They need to rework Monk beginning support gems. We shouldn't have to use other skills. Doesn't I say? Yeah, I agree, Dave. For sure. Monk definitely needs some love for early. For sure. Okay. Well, I'm going to park this character here so we can experiment with it a little bit more. Let's go ahead and do a full Monk. Scorp, Monk, full. I want to see again how Glacial Cascade is going to feel through Red Veil and the potential of getting a better quarterstaff, I guess. So yeah, we could do a split as well, now that we're experimenting fully. Without any mules or without anything like that. I think it's going to be pretty slow, but we could give it a try. And an option for the guide, obviously, for people that want to have multiple options. Would be nice to have like a different variants, you know. If you want to do Glacial Cascade, here's the build. If you want to do Entangle, here's the build. If you want to do Grenades, here's the build. Have like multiple different builds in one. Everything leading towards, let's say, Hollow Palm with Ice Strike or some shit like that, right? We're gonna do Falling Thunder. Okay. Yeah, do that, Kata. That's cool info. I tried it yesterday. I'm not a huge fan, to be honest, with Twister and stuff, but... Oh, I see you, Mad Villain. Yeah, that's a good call, man. Just doing one character, for sure. You're going to see more of the endgame, I guess. Just something I would love to do this time around as well. Okay. Renly, we start with this. We sell everything here. We're looking for quarterstaves. There's nothing that we can afford. 5. Oh, I can. 127. We can afford this one. That's expensive. This isn't. Let's use that. We hit it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so unrealistic already. Oh shit. Why? Because what are the chances, dude? There's so many mods. Do we hit that one? Go do tier 15s now, yeah. Okay, we got the second one. We're gonna go for Frost Bomb. There it is. What's up, Ling? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Yo, Lucas, how you doing, man? We're practicing multiple different league starters for the monk. Oh, we're slow. I don't think I want to do the temple here. Just a waste of time. Am I the only one that thinks that this area is so much more dense than others? So much denser. Yeah, I did, Brute. I did. They did fix it, but it's way more dense than other areas. Yeah. I remember that, though. I do remember that. Bruh, this shit is not realistic, bro. People are gonna see this and they'll be like, holy shit, Glacial Caspicate is so good. They don't even know that I have +2 on the quarterstaff. I promise, guys, it's not that good. This is more like it, actually. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't do a proper evaluation of the build if that should happen. So we go again. We gotta be fair. This run, Scorp gets a mirror from the witch. That's gonna be insane. Yeah, exactly, Dave. Yeah. That was a fun moment. That was pretty fun there for the speed run. Level 4 Uber boss drops mirror. It's only fitting. You didn't even react to it? Yeah, well, I was super locked in and stressed as shit, bro. So yeah, I didn't even react. I promise though, my brain did. I was like, oh my god, okay. This is the moment, dude. This is the moment we stay ahead. I'm gonna dodge that one. Get a better position. That would have been a shit death. So long to wait for 0.5. Hey, we have some time to practice our league starts and everything, and then patch notes are gonna come, and I promise the last week is gonna pass super quick. Look at this start, dude. I was thinking about starting the warrior build now. Actually, I'm gonna do it later. Promise? Yeah, I promise. Pinky promise? No, bro, that's too much. Shield wall? No. I'm talking about 1 to 6 or whatever. SSF layout, yeah. All right. I mean, bear is okay-ish. This is not gonna be as good as before. Just you watch. Yeah, shield wall is really fun build, Chad, for sure. But what we're trying to do here is figure out a good build, apart from this one. That's the standard for the monk, which is pretty boring and slow and weak. We're trying to figure out a good start for the monk for the first couple of levels. I really don't like the fact that Close Glacial Cascade doesn't deal anything. I don't like that. That energy shield is a pain in the ass. What are we testing? Glacial Cascade is what we're testing. Just to see if it's still as bad as I remember it being. Bruh, this is so bad. Oh my god. And you guys are comparing this shit with Entangle? Really? I guess Contagion is the next one if we get the temple in here. Yeah, no, crossbow is the main build that we're gonna do, unless it gets heavily nerfed. The reason why we're looking for alternatives is in case grenades gets nerfed. Yeah, nice to see you, Lucas. What you're doing now is very slow, I know. But that's the official start of the monk, without trying to cheese new weapons or different weapons. This is one of the better starts for the monk. For Contagion to work, you need to kill a mob, which seems impossible with this skill. Oh, no, it's fine, Andre. You wouldn't know. But yeah, we're testing multiple other variants to see what's going to be good. And I'm going to put all the variants into one massive guide so people can have the choice to choose between the variants. Like, I'm just going to put the good ones, right? So we already know that Entangle works. I'm not going to do Spark as well. It's the same idea with Entangle. Again, no transmute. I think the new league mechanic is going to fix that. All right, let me think. If we're going to go full on here, cold attunement. Let me just pause the timer. It's not fair. Cold attunement, I think, is the way to go with Glacial Cascade first, right? Yeah, same here, man. My most played class is Monk, for sure. Would Ice Nova and Frostbomb be doable? Can't remember what level Ice Nova is. I don't remember either, but I think it's 6. Would you go Monk Grenade or Merc? I'm doing a Monk. So far, I'm set that I'm going to play a Monk for Martial Artist. There's no reason for me to play Merc. I'm not excited for Merc or any other class for now, apart from Martial Artist. But it's all going to be decided with the patch notes. I think Cold Attunement is what we want to go here with, I guess. Armament, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of good one. Concentrated area is good. Cold Attunement is going to be good. Elemental Armament is going to be really good as well. There's a lot of ways that we can approach this. I'm opening POB so I can double check what's happening. Dude. Bullets, welcome in. I used Rage, actually, on Glacial Cascade. Rage is a decent option as well. Let me just open up POB. Give me 1 second, chat. You know what I wonder? I wonder if Frostbomb is wrong. I was just thinking that, Athelos. I was thinking about Upheaval. I wanna give it a try. I wanna try that one and see the damage inputs and everything. So let me just try Upheaval first. I think the others are more additional Fissure. What do we do on bosses? Yeah, it's not that great for damage. Yeah. My POB is still loading for whatever reason. I did a Monk yesterday and just run Frozen Locust. I'm thinking about Glacial Cascade Frozen Locust instead of Frostbomb. Yeah. Locust is really good. It was one-shotting all my mobs after I got Hollow Palm. What Glacial Cascade did? Did you not go into Ice Strike? Upheaval is really good for Stormwave. It is. It really is. That's the thought that I thought about adding into Glacial, thinking it's going to be good. But I'm trying to add everything in POB and see. Okay. What can I do here to try the other one? Probably, yeah, let me just go back. I'm going to try with the Locust. Is that going to help? No. I'm going to continue as I was. And I'm going to do this with Cold Attunement, as I said before, and try it out with with this. Long staff. It's probably better than mine already. Second skill gem here could be a potential contagion. But if we want to avoid anything to do with anything else, we just want pure monk, we're just going to go Glacial Cascade and Frozen Locust on the second one. Yeah, this is our chance to get it now. Okay, cool. So now I can actually test it with both. Timer. Yep. Whoops. There's a transmutation. It's still underwhelming if you compare it to Entangle, to be honest. But let's be a little bit patient, because everything we do with this is the benefit of going Glacial Cascade with the Locust, is that everything and anything that we do with the Monk benefits those abilities. No bad damage, dude. Not bad damage, chat. Probably one of the better single target that we've done so far. All right, we're going to consider the fact that we don't have any gold. Tried it already, Snoopy. Tried it already. I could try it again, though, and compare the times and everything. How many hours do you think it takes to reach endgame, consider as good? Oh, it's considered as good? Um, 6, maybe. I would consider 6 good. An average player, maybe more. Actually, average player is probably, yeah, maybe a little bit more than that, I guess. Bard with the follow. Thank you, Bard. Welcome in. Go to support gem. I'm not going to equip it now. Yeah, with the new layouts and everything, I think it might be a little bit faster. Icy's right. For the average person, yeah. Grinding for race again or something? No. We're testing our league starter on the monk. Trying to get a good good league start build going on the monk. We're trying all the variants that we can, 1 to 6. So far, Entangle is winning for me. This is not bad. Okay, we've got a boss. Boss damage is not bad with Glacial, actually, if you know the placement and everything. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. So now we got an actual support gem. We could go for rapid attacks. We could go, let me just pause the timer real quick. We could do rapid attacks here, actually. And rapid attacks is something that can benefit later on as well. So we're not losing anything. I'm not going to use the other one. We're level 5. Let's go timer again. Actually, I just figured out how you could do it. If you get the, you can start by cutting Glacial Cascade. Second, you can go for the Locust. If you find the Temple, or you find the new League mechanic that's going to be coming in Red Veil, before you kill the King, then you can get yourself the Frost Bomb. Alright, so we need level 6 here. The only other thing that I'm thinking about is if I go for full monk, I want to go for full monk. I don't want to have contagion. I don't want to have frost bomb. I don't want to have any ability that's not monk's ability. Apart from like at level 6, we could do something with a wolf, like pounce or some shit like that. Or wing blast, right? For even better bossing. That's the only thing that I could do. Bard, honestly, one of my favorite builds is plants, bro. If you're gonna play Druid, I highly advise plants. It's so good. All right, so here's the pulse timer. We did a little bit quicker than Entangle, actually, which is surprising. Considering that I probably cheated once or twice with the timer. So it's still pretty quick. Now the question here is, do we go for Tempest Bell? Or do we go Wyvern shit? Considering again that Wyvern could get nerfed as well. Yo, Corbin, what's up, man? I'm good, thanks, dude. I'll do my own build. Thanks, bro. I've seen your build. We're trying to do other methods here. Wing Blast and Rend is definitely a tech that everybody's using with grenades and monks and whatever, which is what we considered with Entangle as well. But again, considering might get nerfed. Grenades might get nerfed as well. I'm thinking that Wyvern is going to get nerfed too. Yeah, Bell, I'm not a big fan of the Bell this early. Welcome back, Villain. Wing Blast tech should last. It might last, but that 50% lightning damage might be nerfed to 25% or some shit like that, which is going to significantly nerf it. But it still might be a really good tech, for sure. Rend is going to go, yeah, probably. Yeah. Probably you're talking about the Falling Thunder tech. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen that one too as well. The Wing Blast, Falling Thunder thingy. All right. Cool. Where's my build? All right. So we did 1 to 6 Entangle, which is the smoothest and easiest monk start that I've done so far. By a mile. With 6 to 14 on the Wyvern afterwards. Does Martial Artist make no weapon builds viable for the monk because of the gloves now? Martial Artist, I don't think Martial Artist has anything to do with having a weapon or not having a weapon. You're not forced into Hollow Palm technique with Martial Artist. It just provides you that extra thing. So whether you have a weapon or not is up to you. I didn't see anything that says that it's mandatory to get Hollow Palm if you go for Martial Artist. I know that the idea and the theory and the class fantasy is that if you're a martial artist, obviously you're using your fists, but I don't think it has to do with that. I think the gloves are going to be broken, but it's going to be an endgame thing. I'm really curious I'm going to do 2 builds for sure with the monk. One is going to be a full dedicated bell build. And then we're going to see what else we can... the other build is going to be not so much with the bells and the clones and everything. We'll figure it out. But for now, what we know, we don't know much though, Miko. I might be wrong, I might be right. We don't know. Unless the patch notes come out, everything and anything anybody says is speculation. So if somebody says that this and this is going to be broken, we need to see the patch notes before confirming anything. What we know is what we have. And what we have is not we don't know if it's gonna remain as it is. We might get a big monk buff. Who knows? All right, so cool. Let me not think too much about this. Let me just edit, and we're gonna go into a duplication. Can I duplicate this? All right, so if we remove the majority here, and we do glacial, Wyvern's going to be a little bit nerfed, I think. Yeah, I think so too. We'll see how much, though. So the first, we could do concentrated area is good. Rage is good. I like that idea. Rage can also be used later on. Ice Bite is not bad. I think Call the Tumen is going to be fine as well. I think it was Call the Tumen that I did, right? And whether this is pry over this, I'm not 100% sure. But we could try both. I mean, you can get one in the Clearfell camp and the other one at Red Vale. So this is not bad. Yeah, there's not too much of a rotation here. Early levels. Okay, so we could do Glacial Cascade. This serves as our AoE and boss damage dealer. However, you want to aim to hit the enemies with the spike at the end of the ability. Welcome in, Drez. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Frozen Locust. This places an ice crystal on the ground, and when it's destroyed, it will cause an explosion. The ice crystal can be destroyed by both our attacks and enemy attacks. Our goal... Actually, I'm not going to explain it there. Then we have Frost Bomb. This provides us with exposure to the bosses, which increases our damage. Cool. Okay, so it's going to be something like... The goal is to place Frost Bomb on the boss, Frozen Locust on the boss, and then spam them with Glacial Cascade, while also aiming to break the ice crystal from Frozen Locust. That's a rotation. There's not much to say about that. Frost Bomb. Yeah, okay. Alternatives. I'm going to provide people with alternatives as well here. This section is not needed. This is needed. We put it up here. Whoops. Sinister, welcome in, bud. We're making a guide. It's not the new system. I don't have any information from the MOBA dudes. I send them a message to ask, but... Alternatives. We're just making a guide with multiple different variations for people to choose from. All right, excellent. One is going to be Contagion. You can choose to go for this ability, which will help
there, you sexy beast.
with spreading it and dealing more damage, more AoE damage. Panna, my brother, how you doing, my man? 13 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you very, very much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate the support. Over a year. Holy shit, man. How did the time pass? Damn. I assume based on the monk start you were working on yesterday. Yep. We did, bro. It's Entangle is by far the best one that I found so far for the monk start, and that's with the mule, a druid alt that we run for like a minute and a half or a minute and 40 minutes or whatever. It's not bad. Cascade Locust won out. No, I think Cascade Locust so far has been the second smoothest one. What's going to win is we're going to keep practicing after level 6 up until 14, whenever we get Ice Strike and Hollow Palm. And the winner is going to be whatever has a better outcome afterwards. So 1 to 6 so far is the smoothest. Pure Monk with Glacial Cascade is coming close. Second. But it all depends on later on. 614 on the Wyvern. I'm not a huge fan. We also have... grenades, of course. We also have this. Can't believe it's that long. I know. Tell me about it, bro. It's crazy. Thank you very much for the support, man. I'm also league starting this shit once again. Hope I don't want to change to another day too. Tell me about it. I know. That's why we're doing all of this, man. I know that the obvious choice obviously here is going to be grenades, so I'm going to need to start putting a few builds here that we know. But the reason why I'm not staying with the grenades is because it might actually get nerfed. So I am going to still provide people with the build variant if they want to. Yeah. After Palm is online and everything, with either you go with a Chunk Void, like you said, or Ice Strike Bell and the classic stuff going on, it's not that bad. It's all good. If it gets online, if Monk gets online, it gets online. The whole point is Monk is by far the weakest starter. For sure. Yeah, no. 1 to 14 is the biggest issue for Monk, in my opinion. One to 6 is the problem. 6 to 12 is still an issue to solve. 100,000%. Yep. And 1 to 6 entangle is good. I did try this build with the mule and everything on Doriani and Mrs. Doriani. Not Doriani, but Draven and Mrs. Draven. And it was pretty dog shit damage, to be completely honest. So I think entangle with the monk is limited to level 6. So after level 6, you either go Wyvern. Yeah, I really hope it is, Pan. I'm really excited to see them on the 21st. I'm really excited to see those two as well. Really excited. A lot of people are forgetting about those, and they're already creating builds with full bells and shit like that. And then we have like 2 more nodes that we can do, which is exciting. Rand Wing Blast should be working, by the way, but for us it wasn't. We were insanely weak. Like a full transition to 6 to 14 with a Wyvern. So Entangle Wyvern is going to be this build. So I'm not going to split it. Then this one is going to be... This one's going to be Grenades. There, we have 3 builds. Entangle, Wyvern, Pure Monk, Grenades. So Grenades is going to have its own thing. Explosive Grenade with multi. With multi-shot, for sure. Then here, this is going to be Flash. Flash Grenade with nothing. Then we can get ourselves a Pouncy. Then this is going to be Wing Blast. And then this is going to be Rend for that tech. Again, it might get nerfed, but we're putting it here with the information that we know, and this is going to be updated. I want to go Monk as a League Star, but always regret it because melee is so squishy in the endgame. Yeah, we're going to figure that out. Run a Merc Mule for the grenades. It's going to be an option for sure. I'm going to copy paste the optional stuff here that we have. Where's Entangle? There. We did a Mule Druid Tech for a Volcano and everything, and it worked out perfectly. And actually, this with the Mule, just for the information out there, because I'm not doing it for myself, I'm doing it for us to know what's happening. Entangle on its own was just Entangle and Quarterstaff hits with the Frost Bomb was almost 20 minutes to level 6 in the cemetery. With the Mule, with Volcano and Contagion and all that shit, it was like 19 minutes. It was even faster, considering the fact that it took us 2 minutes to do the Mule Druid. So it's still faster. But again, as I said, it's missing something after level 6. Draven and whatever her name is were pretty weak. Okay, so for the grenades, as a monk, we unfortunately have a rough start, so this build will help us have an easier and quicker start to the league before we transition for the league. Transition to Hollow Palm. Done. Okay. Level 1 to 6, we utilize whatever. With this start, we utilize Explosive Grenade, obviously. Explosive Grenade, which we get from the Uncut Skill Gem from Renly. This is correct. We also use crossbow shot We also use crossbow shot for a gap filler as a gap filler between our grenades, and Frost Bomb for single target, which we get from the guaranteed uncut skill gem we find in Clearfell Camp. Beautiful. First paragraph is done. You can choose to make make level 1 to 6 easier. You can choose to make your early leveling easier by creating a mule mercenary character and killing Miller. This will give you... Okay, this will give you explosive... Wait, what else are we going to get? Oh, yeah, contagion, I guess. This will give you explosive grenade. Wait. We'll use... and fragmentation rounds as a gap filler. Yep. This will give you explosive grenades. Yeah, this is right. This is correct. So the Renly gem from the mule is going to give us explosive. Then the Renly gem with our monk is going to give us frost bomb. And then Clearfell Camp is going to give us contagion. Yeah, crossbow to use and explosive grenade with Renly gem. Doing this will waste approximately 2 minutes more, but it will give you many benefits. More items, gold, guaranteed crossbow. A free explosive grenade, so you can take contagion for quicker AoE. Find rotation below is the right word, not learn. Find rotation below. Okay, cool. So this is set for the grenades as well. If you choose to not do the optional mule tech, your first uncut support gem should be... Oh, this is for the support gems. It doesn't really matter. If you choose to not do the optional mule tech, the optional mercenary mule tech, actually, this is not needed. It's not important. Okay. Why are we stressing about it? Nobody's stressing about it. Rough start, so this build will help us have an easier and quicker start to the league before we transition to holopalm technique. With this start, all right, I like this sentence a little bit more than this one. Yep, okay. Let me save this so I don't lose it for whatever reason. With this start, we utilize explosive grenades, which we get from the uncut skill gem from Renly. We also use crossbow shot and fragmentation rounds as a gap filler between our grenades and frostbomb for single target, which we get from the guaranteed uncut skill gem we find in Clearfell Camp. You can choose to make your early leveling easier by creating a mule mercenary character and killing Miller. This will give you a crossbow to use an explosive grenade with Renly gem. Okay, let me just bold out the word crossbow. Where is it? Then we create our monk, and with Renly gem, we cut Frostbomb and Clearfell Camp gem cuts Contagion. Doing this will waste approximately 2 minutes more, but it will give you many benefits. Perfect. Okay. Once we reach level 6, we will utilize some abilities from the talisman weapon, such as Pounce for mobility and Wing Blast plus Rend for its overpowered tech. Overpowered tech. Good. Wyvern tech explained. I mean, dude, I want to be super... we want to be thorough. Wyvern tech explained. For its overpowered tech for extra damage on bosses. Good. Wyvern tech explained. When dealing damage with any ability, in our case, explosive, grenade, and or crossbow shot, you will prime targets for stun. When that happens, you use Wing Blast to stun them. If you do it correctly, you will get power charges. Is that a thing? It's not a thing in here. Power. You will get power charges. Rend consumes those power charges to give you, how much is it? 50%? Holy shit, bro. 50% of damage gained as lightning damage. Morning, guys. Welcome in. Oh, 15 minutes? That's not bad, bro. Nice. Good morning, Rinwood, as well. Queue times, not an issue on launch from Yule. No, because once you get in the game, you get in the game. You know what I mean? It's like, it's like multi-layered pickles. So it's the game client. You log in to character creation screen. Once you're into the character creation screen, you're safe from the queues, unless you're kicked out. So you do the mule, you log out to character creation screen, you do the monk, you go in. Yeah, dude. Yeah, of course. If you have anything, just DM me or something. And I'll fix this a little bit as well. Wyvern Tech explained. If you do it correctly, you will get power charges. When dealing damage with any ability, in our case, explosive grenade or crossbow shot, you will prime targets for stun. When that happens, you use wing blast to stun them. If you do it correctly, you get power charges. Ren consumes those power charges to give you 50% of damage gained as lightning damage. However, since our main damage, our main attack is explosive grenades, what you want to do is hit Rend, and just before it lands its attack, hit Rend, and when the animation starts, quickly cancel it with an explosive grenade. There you go. That's a full tech. That's the whole tech. Okay, cool. I think this is as detailed as it possibly can be, and I'm not going to type it again for every single alternative that has the Wyvern. I'm just going to copy this, and that's going to be fine. It needs a tune-up to require a hit. Bro, I think they're going to nerf it. Which brings me to my last point. Note. Grenades, and the Wyvern tech might get nerfed. We will see on the 21st of May. We will see the patch notes on the 21st of May. Okay, there you go. So I'm going to put this note here, like so. I want this italic. Hello. Thank you. And then we're going to copy this shit. Not the whole thing. Hello, hello, hello. I'll put it at the very top as well for people to know, and then it starts the actual guide. Yeah, this is fine. Monk level 1 to 6 feels like the Midnight Sea. True. Could you showcase this? Yeah, we will. 100% order. 100% we will. I want to also see it on the Monk. We've done it multiple times with the Merc. Explosive grenade multi-shot is the only thing that you need here. Then you do a multi-shot. I remember the order is going to be multi-shot on this one too. And the best that you could do is probably an armament before Geonor on this. So let me just double check how I wrote things here. All right, let me copy these into the grenades build. I'm going to put some notes for peeps. So we're just going to have Contagion. Contagion is taken only if you do the Mule Mercenary tech. Yeah, it's not actually needed. Rotation and information. The priority of which you cut the gems are exactly what you see above. So this is something that above. Okay, this is a little bit more, it's nicer. All right, Contagion. This is only taken if you have done the optional mule tech or you found an extra gem. Cool. I don't know if I want this to be first, though. So we'll just put it here. Contagion. All right, good. Then we do explosive. Did I do explosive? Yeah, explosive grenades. Or I actually do crossbow shot. Fragmentation rounds. Fragmentation rounds. These are important for our gap fillers between our explosive grenades. Beautiful. All right, good. Then we have our gap fillers. I think this is pretty understandable. Hey, soulbound. Looking good. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do split. I'm going to take you guys to this side so you can be able to see the guide a little bit more because I'm hiding it. All right, here. Explosive grenade. This is our main damage dealer for both bosses and AoE. Provides us with exposure for bosses' rares. Okay. Entangle is not needed. This is only taken if you've done the optional mule tech, or you found an extra. Okay, the mule tech, or you found an extra gem. Good. I would love to be able to put notes here. Oh, I forgot about Frost Bomb. That's the prio. Explosive, Frost Bomb, Flash Grenade, Contagion, Pounce, Wing Blast, Rend. Something like this. Resync priority? What? Drag here to new group? I don't get it. Oh, this is just... Oh, okay. Okay, Sinister, thank you, man. I'll check it later. I'm not gonna min-max it. I just want to have a good layout now. I'm gonna check yours. I'm gonna min-max it more. Probably off stream. This is only taken if you've done the mule tech. Okay, good. So then we're going to do Flash Grenade here. Let me just quickly get over with them. Flash Grenade. This is good damage, but also helps with defense. But also stuns them. So it helps with defense. Okay. Flash Grenade. So we put fragmentation rounds, crossbow shot, explosive grenade. So I need to add crossbow shot here. And I also need to add fragmentation rounds here. Yeah, no worries, Sinister. Anything you need, man, for sure. Anything I can help with. Okay, so crossbow shot fragmentation is there. Explosive is there. Frost bomb is there. Frost bomb needs to be prior number 2. Flash grenades is number 3. Correct. Correct. Then we have pounds. This is good for mobility and can sometimes save you from a pile of monsters. Then we have wing blast. Plus rend. Actually, no, we're going to do wing blast, rend first. This ability comes from the talisman. It's Wyvern's main, is it main? Basic attack. There you go. It's needed, basic attack, and it's needed for the tech. Good. We cut into this attack, this wing blast. This ability is needed for the tech, so we can stun the primed targets. Okay, beautiful. There you go. And then contagion is last. Awesome. So this explains all of the skills. So for AoE, if you don't go, let me see, explosive, grenades, frag rounds, explosive, frag, explosive for AoE. What skill does the priming for stun? Any skill. Any skill. I explained it here in the Wyvern tech for them, so I'm not going to write it again. But when dealing damage with any ability, in our case is explosive grenade and or crossbow shots, you're going to prime the targets for stun. And then you use wing blast. And then you use rend. That's how it goes. All right, this so far is correct. AoE, explosive grenades, fragmentation rounds, explosive grenades. Beautiful. Then we're going to do here AoE with Mule Tech. It's going to be contagion. Then explosive. Then frag. That's the difference. That's it. Okay, beautiful. Then boss. We're going to delete all of these. These are no longer needed. And we just need to do the boss shit now. Okay, so boss. We have Frost Bomb first on the boss. We don't care about contagion. I'm not going to confuse people. So we do... Wait, do we have an extra space here that it's not needed? Okay, so we do Frost Bomb into explosive. Yep, Frost Bomb, explosive. Flash. Actually, here you could do flash as well. Flash. Explosive. Or flash, whatever. It doesn't matter. Repeat. Repeat. There you go. Done. Frost bomb, explosive, grenade, flash grenade. Hello, Key. Welcome in, bud. Then wing blast. For bosses, make sure that you always keep up the stacks of Frost Bomb. And make sure that you always use Wing Blast to stun them when they become primed. Okay, for AoE, I have a note for AoE as well. For AoE, make sure that you always have monsters with contagion on before killing them so it can spread. This is as detailed as it would ever get, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Rend, then repeat. No, this is going to be explosive. Explosive. Or actually, no, it's repeat. Yeah, it is repeat. Gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, and that's it. There it is. Okay, I think this is the whole thing here is set for grenades. Consensus so far, we have 3 builds that are really good. This is the last 3, I think, that I'm adding. I might add one more. We'll see. Nice spacing. That was on my list. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Decent spacing between these. AoE, we have the rotation. This is AoE without the Mule Tech. This is with the Mule Tech. So I could just specify without Mule Tech. But this might confuse more people. Bosses doesn't have... They don't have that. Which are the 3? Sorry. So grenades, obviously. But I do have a warning for people that grenades and the Wyvern Tech might get nerfed. We're going to see on the 21st. So, whatever. Then Pure Monk is not that bad. I need to fix this, the guide here. But this is with Glacial Cascade, Frozen Locust, Frost Bomb. And the last one is the Entangled with Wyvern. Which this is almost ready as a guide. The problems that I'm having right now is that the Entangled, up until level 6, is better than most of the builds that we tried. The problem is after level 6. That's my main problem that we need to figure out. Grenades does not have a problem. The only problem that grenades might have is either grenades and or the Wyvern Tech being significantly nerfed. That's the only issue with this build. But so far, I think if I'm just gonna read through it one more time here to make sure that everything is set. Grenades and the Wyvern Tech might get nerfed. We'll see the patch notes on the 21st. 21st of May, and upgrade and update this build accordingly. There you go. As a monk, we unfortunately have a rough start, so this build will help us have an easier and quicker start to the league before we transition to Hollow Palm technique. Space here. With this start, we utilize Explosive Grenade, which we get from the Uncut Skill Gem from Renly. We also use, maybe here, we add like that for a new sentence as a gap filler between our grenades. And Frost Bomb for single target, which we get from the guaranteed Uncut Skill Gem we find in Clearfell Encampment. That's fine. No, I think it's 21st. EU, US is 21st. It's 22nd for New Zealand. We're all getting it on the 21st. optional. You can choose to make your early leveling easier by creating a mule mercenary character and killing Miller. This will give you a crossbow to use and explosive grenades with Renly Gem. Then with Renly Gem. So here, this could have a nice little space. Then we create our monk. And with Renly Gem, we cut Frostbomb and Clearfell and Camp Gem gets... I don't like this sentence. Then we create our monk, and with Renly Gem... and with Renly's Gem, we cut Frostbomb. And with the Clearfell Camp Gem, we get... It's annoying. I tried, Sinister. I tried, bro. You know my OCD, my organizational shit. I tried so many times. It's annoying as shit. It doesn't allow me. It's annoying. Header. It takes everything. You see? This is what it does. It's annoying me, bro. I tried getting all of these all the way down. Doing this. Watch me do it on the first try. Header. And then bringing them up again. Here, I can keep them. But if I put one down or one up, it just they become headers as well. For whatever stupid reason. I could do this, but I mean then we have more... It takes more space. But we could do it like that, sure. Yeah, I think it's too big. That's what she said. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep this as normal text. I tried so many times, bro. Honestly. Okay, I will keep. I think this is a little bit better. Yeah, this is 1. As you can see, it's 1 on its own. This is the second one on its own, and it's relevant information. Third one here on its own is the whole Wyvern tech as well. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad, Key. With grenades? Yeah. I wonder how we're gonna do it with the monk, to be honest. Right, grenades here. Then, let me just finish with these here. Let me grab that. Go to the grenades. Early on, it's important to be on the lookout for a few things the vendors might sell. Having good rejects will help you find specific items. Okay, this is the rejects for the talisman and tangle. I need to find the rejects for the grenades. I need a good rejects for the grenades. I think I don't have my notes anymore. Could you send me a good one? Not a speed running one, but a good grenades. The one that you're using, maybe. Snipe can F off. I love iShot. I'm not a huge fan of Snipe either, man. I'm on the same boat as you. So yeah, if you can send me a good rejects for nades, will be appreciated. We're looking for flat damage on the gloves. What's the name of this? Stocky mitts. Stocky mitts. Correct. And then we're going to do physical. Just for them to see what I mean by flat damage in case they're new and they don't know what it is. Am I blind? It's definitely not a suffix, dude. Yo, Goda, welcome in, bud. The GOAT, Goda. Okay. I can get out of bed and send you mine. No need. Not now. Not now. It's all good, man. Stay in bed. Damage on quarterstaff. No, this is going to be... damage on crossbow. Damage and or plus skills on crossbow. So we need to find a decent crossbow here. And it's, I think it's called Tense Crossbow. I'm going to showcase. Skills. Why is this here? All items, base items. Okay, this is my mistake. Okay, my bad. Physical damage. Physical damage. I'll keep it there. And then we're going to do... I don't get this. Level. Level of projectile skills. There it is. Okay, there's a good example for them to see. This is prio for sure. Oh, I can put notes? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I can make this so detailed. Holy shit. Alright, Mobilytics team, I love y'all, but you gotta do me a favor, man. You see the notes that we have here for the items? Please allow us to do this shit for the abilities as well. I would love to be able to put like a note on crossbow shot and say, hey, you can increase your single target damage if you just place multi-shot on explosive shot every now and then. Something like that, you know what I mean? That would be pretty cool. Anyway, whatever. Yep. What's next? Damage on talisman, we don't care about that. Movement speed on boots, for sure. Rough greaves. Rough greaves. We do movement. Beautiful. Res and armor on gear. We wanna prio armor on our gear more than ES EV, as it's the strongest for campaign. I think this is it. This is what I'm going to keep them with. And res is also important on gear. You know what? I think it's too min-maxy. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to keep it as it was before. I think you're right. It's too min-maxy. I need to explain then for res on gear. I'm going to keep it like this. Short, sweet. Res. Low. And life on gear. Something like that is going to help, probably. Okay, that's done there as well. This is all explained as well. And then for the monk here, again, we need to figure out for the tree. I think the tree with the grenades is going to look a little bit weird on the monk. But I'm going to do that whenever I showcase it now. So everything else is set. I'm happy that this is done. Let me just save this draft. I think grenades needs to be prio, to be honest. Yeah, grenades are going to be prio. Save draft. There it is. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Last question. I'm chatting with Mobalytics. Give me 1 second, chat. Do we have... All right. Grenades, I think, is set. I think it's time to try the grenades so we know that it's we're doing good. What were we doing here? This was the pure monk. Okay, the pure monk. Pure monk. Should we just fix that as well? Where is it? Pure monk. As a monk, we unfortunately have a rough start. Even though monks have a rough start in the beginning, in case you want to go pure monk, this build is performing decently. Okay. With this build, we utilize Glacial Cascade for AoE and boss damage. However, you definitely want to be on the lookout for a good weapon, as it will significantly boost your damage. Okay, good. With this build, we utilize Glacial Cascade for AoE and boss damage. However, you definitely want to be on the lookout for a good weapon, as it will significantly boost your damage. Things are a bit slower and clunkier without a good weapon. It's the truth. There's no reason to hide the truth in a guide. It's good for them to know. Entangle for AoE, we get from the Uncut Skill Gem from Renly. We also use Quarterstaff. Okay. Lord, welcome in, bud. You try a leveling with Hollow Palm. We know the leveling of Hollow Palm. The second we get Hollow Palm, things are fine. But what I'm trying to do is a massive guide where I'm going to give people... It's going to be my 0.5 Martial Artist League starter, and I'm going to keep on updating it as much as I possibly can. But what I'm trying to do is give people a shitload of alternative variants for their 1 to 14 levels, because Monk is a little bit on the slower, weaker end. You know what I mean? So I want to give people as many options as they possibly can, and it all depends on the patch notes as well. So, and everything is tested, by the way. We did like a gazillion builds yesterday, and we tested so many. So, yeah. Okay, here's where we're going to put it, which we get from the Uncut Skill Gem from Renly. Beautiful. So we added that sentence there. So this sentence is not needed anymore. Okay, so the first paragraph says, with this build, we utilize Glacial Cascade for AoE and boss damage, which we get from the Uncut Skill Gem from Renly. However, you definitely want to be on the lookout for a good weapon, as it will significantly boost your damage. Things are a bit slower and clunkier without a good weapon. Okay, we also use Quarterstaff Strike with Frostbomb for single target, which we get from the guaranteed uncut skill gem we find in Clearfell Camp. That's a lie. We don't use Quarterstaff. We also use Frostbomb for single target. Yeah, this now is correct. Did I do anything else here? I doubt I did. Oh yeah, Frozen Locust. Yeah, okay. Let me think how to explain that. Whoops. I have them sequenced based on what I want. Here are the options. All flats on gear, plus proj skills, movement speed, level 8 mod, so a tier 8 flats on gear. Yeah, that's gonna be fine, bro. Yeah. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, do the basic one. Yeah, probably. Probably I'll do the basic one. It's okay. You can choose the prio of which you cut these two abilities. You can choose the priority of which you cut these two abilities. Frozen Locust will create two abilities. The gem, you get the gem, the uncut skill gem from the Clearfell Camp. Okay. Okay, good. So this does not apply here. Yeah, this doesn't apply. This doesn't apply. Yeah. Once we reach level 6, our monk choices are pretty weak. Yeah, I'm going to explain this tech as well. Are pretty weak. Tempest Bell is not that great, as it will also force you to hit it with Quarterstaff Strike for the combos. And it doesn't deal a lot of damage this early on. Okay, this is like a secondary text that I want to put in here. Instead, we will utilize some abilities from the talisman weapon, such as Pounds from ability and Wing Blast plus Ren for its overpowered tech for extra boss damage on bosses. Wyvern tech explained. When dealing damage with any ability, in our case, this needs to be deleted. And we're going to do Glacial Cascade and or. There's no and or. So it's Glacial Cascade. You will prime targets for stun. When that happens, you use Wing Blast to stun them. If you do it correctly, yada yada yada. Like damage, however, since our main attack is Glacial Cascade, what you want to do is hit Rand, and when the animation starts, quickly cancel it with an explosive grenade. I mean, it's not necessary because we're melee. Ren consumes those power charges to give you 50% of damage gained as lightning damage. So you can choose... No. However, since our main attack is Glacial Cascade, what you want to do is hit Rend. And when the animation starts, quickly cancel it with Glacial Cascade. Cascade, okay. Note... the Wyvern... Annoying. There you go. The Wyvern tech might get nerfed. We'll see in the patch. Update this accordingly. Yada, yada, yada. That should be fine as well. Early on, it's important. Okay, let me just do the rejects so I know that I'm done with these as well. All right, so let me reset. So we care, let me do the quarterstaff one first. So we need physical damage, we need levels on skills. So we need attack speed, we need movement speed at level 10 or whatever, 15 as well. These two are fine. Hello, Mary. Welcome in, bud. Max life. Yeah, this is already too much. I will, yeah. We're planning on doing martial artist. Yep. We are. Quarterstaves. 44 out of 50. I feel like clear-wise, it's not going to be very good, no. What's your opinion? For a martial artist specifically, I'm going to be very transparent. I don't know what to expect, man. Without the patch notes, I cannot theory craft. What I can do theory craft is the start of the monk, which is the weakest out of all of them. So we're theory crafting multiple different builds that I've been testing the past couple of days. But I do believe the martial artist is going to be a very viable build. I don't know if it's going to be the full bell or it's going to be the rest. And don't forget, by the way, Mary, that we do have two nodes in the Ascendancy that we don't know what they are. So we don't know what those two are going to be. If that imagine they drop something like empowers damage or whatever with hollow palm technique. So now you're kind of forced to go for hollow palm technique because so far there's no indication whatsoever that we need to, or it's mandatory to go hollow palm with martial artist. I really hope so too, man. Yeah. Okay, so this is the rejects for the pure quarterstaff build. Attack speed, movement speed, physical, levels. Cold damage can be in as well. Don't care about movement speed. I'm going to drop that. Elemental damage. Do these add more? Is this universal? I have 4K hours in POE 1. Damn, dude, let's go. And like 100 hours in POE 2. Really dog in crafting in POE 2. Are you going to drop some crafting videos after league start? You know it. 100,000% we're doing it. That, yeah. 100%. I already have like a list of guests that we're gonna get on board. For sure, man. Welcome to POE 2, bro. Welcome in. Anything you need, just ask away. Thank you, man. Thanks for the follow. And also, anybody who's brand new, make sure you join our Discord as well. There's a lot of stuff happening there. People are very active. A lot of questions. We have like multiple different channels for different stuff. And we also have a giveaway coming out on the 29th of May, which I'm going to give away multiple support packs. $90 value. So make sure you enter. All the information are on Discord. I love this game. Hell yeah, Klima, let's go. Let's go, dude. I wonder if Hollow Palm will work with the quarterstaff passive nodes or not. No, it doesn't, Jacob. It doesn't work. It already doesn't work. I don't know if they're going to do something about that, but it doesn't work. Not mandatory, but at least Jonathan said they've designed the Ascendancy with Hollow Palm in mind. He said it in one of the interviews. Well, yeah, that's why I'm thinking that the last two that we don't know what they are, it might actually be for Hollow Palm. Anyway, I think this is fine. Attack speed, we get the full damage nodes. We get the mod, sorry. We get levels of skills. You're going to roll the winners with roulette on live? No, we have a special tool that's going to give us the winners completely randomly. But it's going to be on stream, of course, yeah. You're going to see everything that I click. And then we could do maximum life, but it doesn't allow us. So quarterstaves. Yeah, we can be specific with quarterstaves, attack speed. I cannot even put the movement speed in here. Do I drop the quarterstaff? I think that's more important. Yeah, let me copy that. There's a rejects for anybody who wants the gearing one for the quarterstaff. There it is. Beautiful. We got that one in. So now the other one is going to be the crossbows, and I think the crossbow is going to be the same minus the attack speed. We don't care about that. We get all the... Do we care about all of the damage ones? I think so, apart from cold maybe. I only included cold because Glacial Cascade is going to scale better. But for grenades, for crossbows, I think level skills, lightning fire, elemental damage, and physical damage are the better ones. I can skip cold. I can get the movement speed here. And that's basically it, maybe. I can include it. You know what? It doesn't actually do anything, any difference. VEMOATT. Wait, doesn't this cover the flats on gloves? This should. Yeah, it should. Copy. Let me see. Where am I? All right. The only problem that I don't like with that rejects is that it's only 10% movement speed. So later on, it's not going to see the 15s. Them. Yeah, I might switch it. Yeah. So I could just copy this. And let me see. After CR, I could do the little line thing and just put MOV. Oh no, it's them. Okay, them. There you go. So I just send the new one. All right, check the new one now with the them. And let me know if that works. Let me know. You should be able to see the crossbows with plus skills. You should be able to see the crossbows with physical and all that stuff. I don't know if the gloves are in. Oh, now they might be in. You see? Do I need to select the boots and everything? Or no? It's just going to highlight everything with damage. Can you check without me checking the gloves to see if that's going to work? Gloves are in on this one. Beautiful. Okay. However, okay. What's the problem? It highlights every weapon? That's so weird. Like, I only have crossbow selected, dude. What's the point of having the crossbow selected here? I have a question. I'm playing Hollow Monk. Should I switch to Whirling Assault to level 41? Yes, sir. Yep. This link in chat, if you click it, it's going to take you to all of my builds here. And I don't actually have it. Well, never mind. I need to add my Hollow Palm. Spin to win. There it is. Give me a second, I'll create it. All right, there's the there's that. Then we're gonna do this 0.4 Whirling Assault Monk. Yeah, there you go. It's there, Klima. You can click on that written guide and that's it. So it shows damage types first before the weapon. Oh, could that be it? Let me reset then. So crossbow first, and then you're saying these. Let me see if this is gonna work. Give me 1 second so I don't spam key. No, I didn't see, Celestina. Just a guess. Let's see. Let's see. I've never questioned that. So let's see if that works. Nope, it highlights every single weapon still. It highlights every single weapon. What is this? This is Archer. It's for bows. Check weapons manually. Yeah, but what if I just do... What if I just do crossbows? +2 level of skills. Is this gonna show me other weapons with the skills as well? Yeah, it will. The crossbow code? Which one? That I did before, or...? I think that one was somewhere in chat. If you go up a little bit, you're going to see my name. That's the last one that I posted. Will you have something out that day? Of course. Yeah, I will, Kukin. The patch notes, whenever they land, I'm going to do a TLDR of the patch notes like I always do. And then we're going to focus on the build. Archer is the name of the projectile skill suffix. Amulets, bows, and crossbows. All right, well, I'm going to think about the rejects later on. Let me not get stuck there. It's okay. I'll think about it later. No worries, Celestina. Welcome back. Attack, all movement speed, all projectile skills, all flats to attacks on gear, is what you're saying here. Yeah, but that's pretty inconsistent to me, Key, because this is just for this build and the Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod build. What do we do for quarterstaff and shit like that? Like, I don't know what the rejects is for the equivalent of Archer for quarter saves. You know what I mean? So I need to create that for every single build. The same goes for Entangled and Talismans and whatever. So for example, this one. This one is for Talismans. With just the Talismans. I don't know how. It just says Tally. I don't know how these are created. I don't know if it's from the website, but the website fails every single time. All right, Pure Monk is not going to go there. Pure Monk is going Flow Like Water. This is not needed for the Pure Monk. So just go Flow Like Water. The Strength. And then go Hollow Palm, I guess. It's set. Yeah, it is. 21st. Yeah, 100%. We're getting it. Gonna need all the strength nodes with Talisman. Highest base requires around 100 strength. We're not going Talismans for the whole thing. We're just going Talismans until level 14. So we just need one node of strength and we're good. until we get our hollow palm. This is for the pure monk. And then at level 14... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna update this later. Okay, cool. This is done. Grenades. All of this is done. The passive is not done. I think grenades is gonna be fine if we do the same thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the same thing as before. Okay, pure monk. Okay, cool. Back to cemetery. Let's give this one a try. We're level 6. And yeah, okay, we're gonna transition to that one in a second. Cool, let's go and keep trying this one. We have Called Attunement, Rapid Attacks. Is that what I have in the guide? Yes, okay, good. Yo, Bloody, how you doing, man? Okay, so occasional quarterstaff attacks could help. Sure, let's do this. Just came home from work. Welcome home, dude. We do a lot of monk practice. We've done a shit ton of build variants. And we're creating a massive universal guide for the monk for our starter. Can't move. Okay, I could have done this a little bit quicker, but I wanted to check the distance there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, here we go. Well. Did you find the best monk starter? We're getting there. We're getting very close. I did like 15 different variants or 12 different variants. Don't remember the count now, but we're shortlisting now. Yeah, this ain't bad. All right. Enough with the AoE. I want to see the boss. Let's get the level here. And now, just to be fair, I need to get strength. I'm gonna need the strength, no? No, I don't. Okay. I know, Fate. That would have been great, for sure. Also found the non-viable ones, which is good knowledge. True. This is the annoying thing about the Locust. And I don't think we should focus on the Locust so much. Maybe do it once. Is that it could get destroyed by the actual boss, right? Or the monster that you're fighting. This is decent damage. But also consider the fact that I have an insane quarterstaff at the moment. Right, Draven needs to be fought with the Wing Blast. I need to fight Draven with the Wing Blast just so I can see the difference. Yeah, this is good, man. This is not bad. This is not bad, chat. But again, it's all about the weapon. This is great. Alright, there you go. I want to try martial artist with primal strikes, but I don't know how to start. I don't want to go the typical bow until level 40. Yeah. Bow, for example, is one of them that I'm not going to add into the list. Personally, I didn't like it. I didn't find it amazing on the monk either. Yeah. Primal strikes, yeah. Alright, let's do Draven. Let me see how Draven's gonna be. Especially now with Wing Blast. Just so I can confirm that the guide is correct. There's one more, by the way, build variant that I haven't tried that I think is going to be insane. The warrior start on the monk. Alright, here we go. Let's see the tech. So I do need to remember the quarterstaff is a thing. And write it in the guide as well. Good damage with Glacial. Locust is not that great. Oh, the wind tech is so bad with this. They're not even getting stunned. Yeah, the build up with stun here is not that great. Okay, good to know. Absolutely not needed, actually. Is that only Draven, or is it like... Yeah, it's because of the build-up. Okay. Good, you see? That's why we're practicing shit. I mean, it's the most... If you think about it, the way that the Wing Blast tech works, it's almost obvious that it's gonna work with this. But as you can see, it doesn't. Because you don't build enough, you don't build enough stun. So it's good to know. It's good to know, and I need to add it in here. Good morning, Crimson. What's up, man? Not the best here. So I guess just empowering Glacial Cascade even further. Yeah. I think this is just fine. I'm gonna give this a try, and also he drops a skill gem, so we need that skill gem. So I can experiment a little bit more. Yeah, no, Mobalytics is not posted yet. I want to finish the basic stuff first, and then I'm going to post it. Yeah, it's not just Draven. Glacial Cascade does not actually... Okay, good to know. There you go. I gotta include this in here. Once we reach level 6, our monk choices are pretty weak. However, we cannot utilize the wing blast. Plus rend damage increase because our Glacial Cascade does not build up sufficient stun. We can go for Tempest Bell, which is pretty weak early on, and will require us to hit it with Quarterstaff Strike to get the combos for it. However, it's something we will use later on, so it's a decent consideration. Okay. That's Tempest Bell. Then we have Wind Blast. I don't think Wind Blast is that great either. And we have Staggering Palm as well. So I think it's just Glacial Cascade all the way. We can also go for whatever. Our monk choices are pretty weak. So upgrading Glacial Cascade to a higher tier might be the best choice for this variant. We can also go for Tempest Bell. Yeah, there you go. Good. Appreciate your work, man. You're already preparing the build for the 29th. Yeah, with the information that I know now, and I put like a nice little note here that obviously the patch notes are going to change shit, so I'm going to upgrade this live. I just want to finish the basic stuff, the overlay and the layout of the guide, and then I'm going to publish it for you guys to see it. You're going to be able to see all the changes live as well. I hate to see you doing all of this work when so much is likely to change. Yeah, but it's whatever changes, this is going to still be a guide that's going to be public and it's going to help a lot of people out. You know what I mean? So even if they nerf it, I do believe the grenades are still going to be pretty good. Even if they nerf the tech with the Wyvern, I still is going to be pretty good and it's going to be utilized. I don't think they're going to change like the big dramatic changes would be removing Glacial Cascade or something like that. You know what I mean? Or, yeah, I can always tweak it after. Exactly. Yeah. It's going to definitely take less time. I don't think they're going to scuff everything. You know what I mean? I don't think they're going to remove grenades or some shit dramatic like that. once we reach level 6, our monk choices are pretty weak, so upgrading Glacial Cascade to a higher tier might be the best choice for this variant. We can also go for Tempest Bell, which is pretty weak early on and will require us to hit it with Quarterstaff Strike to get the combos for it. However, it's something we will use later on, so it's a decent consideration. Then here we're going to do, fortunately, we cannot utilize the Wing Blast plus Rend damage increase because our Glacial Cascade does not build up sufficient stun. And it will require us to only deal damage to the bosses with the Quarterstaff Strike to prime them for stun. Okay, so this is not viable. Okay, I'm gonna give the option maybe. I don't know if this is gonna be too much. Prime with the stun. Yeah, it's not needed. I don't think it's needed. It's not needed. It's too much. I'm overthinking it here. I don't think people need like 17 different choices whenever they chose the build variant. This is it. Okay. Pure Monk. Early on, it's important to be on the lookout. Yeah. We have the rejects. We have this. Good alternatives. If you find an additional uncut skill gem, a good addition would be Contagion to spread that AoE damage a little bit more. Okay, there you go. Yeah, but this cannot actually... Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, Fate. I did that with everything else. So Entangle is going to have it here. Grenades has it here. And I also explained the Wyvern tech for each one. But for this one, I don't know if I should. Yo, Ains and Heart. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, something like this, maybe. Fight. So I explain why it doesn't work, and then I just say, if you want to go down this route, then swap your support gems from Glacial Cascade to Quarterstaff Strike for bosses. And then I'm going to add the paragraph of explaining what the hell it is, and that's that, right? There. When dealing damage with any ability, in our case, it's Quarterstaff Strike. Yeah, that's what they said, Carvio, or at least what they're going to try and do. In our case, Quarterstaff Strike, you will prime targets for stun. When that happens, you use Wing Blast to stun them. Damage gain does lightning damage, however, since our main attack, whatever. Okay. Buff. There you go. Done. Can I ask you for some of your build brain power later and the solution for not wanting to use snipe and being able to kill bosses of hand spears, both LA and LR and ice shot? Yeah, isn't tornado good for that? That would be so huge. I know. It's big. I really hope that they do that. Save draft. Okay, cool. Actually, I want to see if this shit is gonna be viable with the hits. Yeah. We're gonna respawn this, so I can test to see if what I'm telling you guys in the guide is true or not. So if switching this over to pure Quarterstaff. Rage would have probably been better, but we don't have rage. Yeah, okay, it works. Alright, it works. There you go. Prime for stun, we got ourselves the buff. Oh, I didn't have any potions. Oh, shit. Any flasks. Anyway, good. We tested. That shit works. This, if they want to do that. It's not bad. Alright, we need a Quarterstaff base. Physical damage, we do here, and then Okay, that's saved as well. Cool. Okay, so that's done. Alright, let me do this shit again. This time, kill him. I mean, Cascade is doing okay-ish. There you go. Not bad. Let's get the level 3 here. Good. And I wanted to kill this dude so I can try Glacial Cascade level 3. Because the main thing that we're going to do here is upgrade Glacial Cascade to tier 3. So upgrading Glacial Cascade to... to a higher level. It's okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, we could do that. Hey, yo, Fear, welcome in, bud. How's it going? And hello, Delete Gaming. Welcome in. Okay. Glacial Cascade, rapid attacks. Call the Tumen, rapid attacks. Okay. Falling Thunder, I'm not gonna use it. So let's double check what else we could do with this build. Okay. Fearless, yeah, still stuck with the build variants for 1 to 14 on the Monk, man. We're shortlisting from all the experiments that we've been doing, and I'm finally putting everything into a proper guide. Quarterstaff, strike. Hits with this strike. Hits with this, yeah, strike are not that bad. Especially if you have a good weapon. If you want to go for the Wyvern, for the Wing Blast Wyvern Tech tech, then bosses will be different. Start by placing Frost Bomb on the boss. Before the fight, make sure that your support gems are on the quarterstaff strike. Place Frost Bomb on the boss. Spam quarterstaff. Let's see how many times I'm going to need to write that. Strike so you can build up stun for the prime. Use Frozen Locust plus Glacial Cascade according to the fight. When the boss is primed for stun, use Winged Blast. Wing Blast. According to you, yeah. Whenever they get to that point, they need to message you and ask for your permission. Yep. Use Wing Blast plus Rend. Use Wing Blast to stun, and then Rend to get the power to use to get the damage buff. All right, done. Cool. Okay, excellent. Alternatives, Contagion, Tempest Bell. This is good. I think I added everything here. Damage on Talisman. What is that? Pure Monk? No, we don't care about damage on Talisman. We care about flat damage on gloves, damage on quarterstaff, damage and or plus skills on quarterstaff. Movement speed on boots, res and armor on gear, res and life on gear. Okay. I am using Cold Attunement, but rapid attacks instead of elemental armament on Glacial. Armor, good question. Armor should be prioritized over ES and EV early on. However, our goal is to get Hollow Palm Technique at level 14 to combine it with Ice Strike. Actually, to get Hollow Palm Technique as soon as we can. Therefore, we will need ES, EV bases when we're getting closer to that. There you go. This should be copied and added to all of them. Okay, beautiful. Cool. So, I think I prefer rapid attacks on Glacial Cascade. I know that the attunement is really good as well. Leonard is saying, I've been testing monks and I have some tips to give. Oh, I'm doing something similar, Leonard. But skipping a few things that you're doing. I'm not going into the effort of doing killing Palm and Falling Thunder and whatever, or Rage on Quarterstaff. But I am doing everything else that you said. Is it worth doing the trials? That's how you get your ascendancy, Klima. The ascendancy is like, imagine your talent in WoW. So, for example, you roll a warrior in WoW. If you're going to go arms, fury, or protection, the trial is going to give you the option to choose your talents. So, Leonard, you're saying Red Veil boss. Level 3, you use it on Tempest Bell. I tried it. I found Tempest Bell very underwhelming. But again, I advise people to get it if they want to, because we're going to need it later. Of course, man, anytime. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying actually the killing Palm and Thunder, Falling Thunder, since we have it already, right? So instead of the Wing Blast tech, I mean. No, he didn't. Not that deep, at least. I never had a problem, Fate, with Glacial Cascade in Red Veil. Yeah, Glacial Cascade was not bad, bro. Not even Contagion. I didn't even take Contagion. Yeah, Animate probably will. Thunder dodge, or else you die in Red Veil. I honestly never had a problem, but we could give something a try. Give me 1 second. Have a lot of gold. Okay, I'm gonna keep this character as well. I'm gonna need to start naming them because I'm super confused. I'm gonna start deleting everything else. Actually, I'm not gonna practice Act 3 and 4. I'm too invested into this now. Okay, I have 2 monks that we can try things out. Let me just migrate the other one. What's up? What's up, Tricker? How you doing? All right, we keep going, chat. We keep experimenting. So, Scorp full kit is what I'm going to call this. Scorp full kit is what we're doing. And I want you guys to vote. Let me see if I have a poll. Poll. Yep. Glacial Cascade. Rapid attacks plus cold attunement. Cold attunement plus, rapid attacks. So the choices are cold attunement with elemental armament, cold attunement with rapid attacks, or rapid attacks plus elemental armament. There's 3-minute timer. Start the poll. There you go. 3 minutes. Vote. On Glacial Cascade Concentrated Area? I think our AoE is already hanging on a thread. No? Alright, hold up. Can we... I cannot even cancel it. Vote on that one, and then we're going to do the other two. Vote on that one, then we're going to do the other two. It's fine. Oh yeah, Rage was a thing as well. Yeah. I cannot cancel the poll, chat. I cannot cancel the poll. I'm going to add more options. Rapid attacks and Rage. So we get our full thunder from this. It's no weapon. Yeah, Hollow Palm is with no weapon. Brazilian Hero, what's the link for this build? We haven't finished the guide yet, brother. We'll have it available whenever it's done. Alright, I can't cancel it. I cannot, chat. I can't cancel that, I don't think. I can report myself for creating the poll. So everybody has voted actually rapid attacks and elemental armament. Okay, so nobody gives a shit about Cold Attunement. Oh yeah, 100% Klima. Monk has probably the worst start of any other class, I believe. Thanks for the attention. Of course, man. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Oh, that sneaky minion, dude. Okay, got him. All right, let me remove Attunement. You guys convinced me. Okay, edit. Let me remove Attunement then. Do I have it actually on? Pure Monk? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. You convinced me not to go with that. So you guys voted rapid attacks plus elemental armament. Okay, let me create another poll. So you guys, let me see what you're gonna... Glacial Cascade. So you voted for rapid attacks plus elemental armament. The other ones you guys told me are Rage plus rapid. Then what's the other one? Redkowski, welcome in. Oh yeah, concentrated. Concentrated plus Rage. Then we have concentrated plus rapid. Cold Attunement plus concentrated is the way to go. Too many variants, bro. Too many. All right, I'm going to add that one as well as your last choice. Cold Attunement plus COC. All right, here we go. 3 minutes. Go. Good morning, Fabs, and happy Tuesday, my man. Welcome in. What if the third ascendancy comes for the Ranger? Are you still going to League Start Monk? Most probably, bro, yeah. But I'm definitely doing all 3 ascendancies this league. what we're doing. We're practicing Monk. We're shortlisting all of the builds, and we have started adding everything into a full universal guide for League starting Monk. Martial Artist League Start. What do I call this? Universal guide or what? Hey, Rajul. No, they're not really optimized for Monk specifically. I always play the game with every single build like this. I don't click to move. I play with a keyboard, WASD. Left mouse click is my, I would say, the most spammable ability for any build. Right click is the second strongest ability that I use. So in a good example, it would be, for example, Eye Strike is on the left click. Dash or Killing Palm or Staggering Palm or whatever its name is going to be on the right click. Middle mouse is like the utility of my main combo. So for example, Tempest Bell is going to be on the middle mouse. Then R, I usually save it for like empowered abilities like Falling Thunder in this case. Mouse, these two, the side of the mouse, are for buffs or shit that I need to proc while I'm doing everything. And then everything else is like, whatever, just secondary. So wait, Soulbound, what are you suggesting then? What are you suggesting? Rage and rapid attacks. Is that it? So the full on flat offense. The more you hit, the more rage you get. The faster you hit, the more rage you get. That's basically it. Rapid elemental armament and concentrated area called attunement have been tied. You guys need to decide, you know? And the thing is that there's like 4 different ones. Rapid Rage is also better for QS hits. True, but we don't do that with this build variant. So it'll be, yeah. What's Ice Bite again? You gain damage whenever you freeze an enemy. We also need to, by the way, I don't know if you guys are taking this into consideration, but we also need to think about what support gems we're going to need for whenever we transition, right? To Ice Strike. And I think all 4 are good. Rapid attacks is definitely something that we want. I don't know whether Rage is absolutely mandatory early on. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, but Celestina, didn't you vote for concentrated area and what was the other one? Concentrated area, and Call the Tumen. Is that the one that you voted for? Yeah. Rage you use on Bell, for instance, so you hit more enemies at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure, Rage is good for Bell, but I'm not going to put my one out of the two support gems on Bell whenever I have Ice Strike, right? I vote Rapid Rage. It's safe, easy, good in all conditions. Yeah, the only issue I do see Rapid Rage. Yeah, I do see that. I do understand why Rapid Rage is good. Rapid is going to remain an Ice Strike. I'm just painting you a picture now where level 14 we got Ice Strike. We want to utilize as efficiently as we possibly can our support gems. Rapid attacks immediately goes into Ice Strike. Rage goes into Bell. Or Ice Strike, sure, but I don't think we're going to have the speed early on. So it might be better having elemental armament for Ice Strike. The next tier after Ice Strike. All right. Elemental armament goes to Ice Strike. Why not? Let me check my previous build, what I did. You guys are confusing me. Do. How is it going to be the Act 1 boss look like? It all depends on the weapon that we're going to have, but it's going to be fine. I don't have the leveling build. Oh shit. Do. Yeah, I had elemental armament and rapid attacks on Ice Strike. I don't think it's that bad. Okay, let's just do that for now. All right, right. So Glacial Cascade is going to be the first one we cut. Okay, we got the second one. So Glacial Cascade is going to be our first cut. Then our second cut, this time, instead of Frost Bomb, we're going to go for Frozen Locust. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. And just spamming her with this should be okay. A little bit dangerous with the wolves, but if you hit the ice crystal, it's not bad. There's just too much effort in this, bro. Okay. So Glacial Cascade is definitely better to spam rather than Quarterstaff. Okay, got it. Cool. Nice little crit there. Let's go and do the witch. Yeah, I did. So you're just getting hidden ascendancy like Abyss Lich? No. It's going to be a hidden node, not a whole tree. A hidden node whenever you awaken the dreamer or whatever it is. And there's going to be other stuff as well, apparently, like these. Okay. See, the damage here on its own, it's not bad if you hit the big spike. Oh, damn. All right, so Glacial Cascade. We're going to start with rapid attacks. I'm going to see how that feels first. Oh, you enjoying it? Nice, man. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. It's one of those abilities that if you get the point of how you should play it, it's not bad. Does martial artist have a hidden node? It's Chayula Monk that's gonna have a hidden node, and martial artist has 2 more that they haven't revealed. It's a question mark. We don't know what we're getting. Okay, so far this is pretty fine. So now here our task is to find a better quarterstaff. Yeah, the rapid attacks here are helping out for sure. There it is. Look at that AoE, dude, with the locust. If we find the league mechanic in here, we're also going to be able to get Frostbomb. Oh, talisman. Give me that. There's another support gem. Elemental armament on Glacial Cascade. There you go. We've got the big combination now. Yeah, this ain't bad. This is not bad. I like it. It deals more damage up close as well, which is pretty important. I'm gonna get our Frostbomb here. Get the crown. Yeah, that's true, delete, but I don't think it's going to be that early. I don't think the temple is going to be there this early in the campaign. Yeah, boss damage is so much better, considering the fact that we don't even have a good weapon. I need a skill gem level 2. The damage is better than Entangle? Yeah, on the boss, for sure. I don't know whether it's better for AoE, though. I should have gotten Killing Palm. My bad there. I should have gotten Killing Palm to try it. Damn. Damn. I don't think it's necessary, but whatever. I know, Dom, yeah. It is a pain, but we're getting there. I need a skill gem. Need to finish Act 1. No, I wanted Killing Palm is what I'm saying. Killing Palm now. Hopefully we get one here. Yeah, it was fine. Yep, it was fine with the witch. It was okay. Far more frustrating builds with her than Cascade. Wasn't bad. Is it right side? This looks like a dead end. Yeah, okay, good. Not bad at all. Okay. I want to see if killing Palm and Falling Thunder is worth it. I think that was level 6. We're going to get Flow Like Water. It is level 6. And now it gives me a level... Oh, it gave me level 3. Okay. And I'm not going to go Temple. You can't. We tried it, Fate. I wrote it in, man. We tried it. It doesn't work. Glacial Cascade doesn't give you stun. If you want to do the Wing Blast tech with this build, you will need to switch to Quarterstaff. It cannot be utilized. It doesn't build up sufficient stun. Yeah. No. So I think I'm just going to go Glacial Cascade to level 3. And give this one a try. I want to go and check the boss damage as well. Okay. Thank you, Fight. Good luck, man. Yeah, hopefully Monk gets buffed, bro. For sure. That would be an awesome addition. Okay, we also use Frozen Locust. I'm gonna put it first. Once we reach level 6, our Monk choices are pretty weak. So upgrading Glacial Cascade, yada yada yada. Okay. When you find an additional uncut skill gem, preferably at tier 2, you want to cut Killing Palm next so we can combine it with Falling Thunder. Yeah, I'm not gonna be give. It's becoming a little bit too much, I think. If I also add that. Okay. Falling Thunder here. Killing Palm. Killing Palm. Is it power charges? It is power charges. Okay, good. Then Falling Thunder. This ability is great. From Killing Palm. Okay. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna save that, and we're gonna keep going and try it hero with the boss. Actually, the damage is not bad at all. Yeah, Marcus. I am indeed. That's a dead end. Oh yeah, for sure, Marcus. Yeah. Would have been insane. Definitely. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. It means a lot, bro. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. A little bit on the slow end, but I do know why it's on the slow end. We don't have any weapon. Or any good weapons. Yeah. Actually, I'm not going to equip anything else, so we're going to go for Draven. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to hit that quarterstaff that we have with the transmute and augment that we have and see the difference there with the same weapon. Oh, it's the same, Marcus. Yeah, it's the same. A normal sub and a prime sub is the same. The difference is if you have your prime, you don't need to pay extra. You just use your prime. I'm pretty sure it's the same. So strength, huh?
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Sure, we could do this. Yo, thank you so much, man. 2 months in a row with a sub. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Really appreciate it, bro. And
well,
Benny,
there,
good evening, dude.
Beast.
Long time no see. How you doing, brother? How's WoW treating you? All right, here we go. So let me hit this bad boy. See what we get. Physical, yeah, it's not that insane. Like, it's not +2. 1 level to all melee. I'm not going to equip it. It's not going to be fair. Let me just see how this is going to turn out to be. Already so much better, dude. Not bad. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We like that. Do you think realistically Wyvern Tech is going to be screwed? I don't know about screwed, but realistically and logically, I do think it's going to get a hit for sure, but I don't know whether it's going to be screwed or not. Which is also why I'm still adding it in my text and stuff up until we see the patch notes on the 21st. Yeah, I like what we've done so far. This ain't bad. I might decide to re-edit this a little bit to make it look a little bit better. I think there's a layout. Yeah, I need to check it later on, but I'm talking about the way that I'm explaining things. No mana. Damn. I'm assuming here is where we get pounce, actually. Instead of the wind tech and whatever. Whoops. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, let me re-edit this real quick. With this build, we utilize the main kit of monks. We use Glacial Cascade. Okay. So, with this build, we utilize the main kit of Monks. Of the Monk. Okay. We use Glacial Cascade with Frozen Locust and Frostbomb for AoE and boss damage. And then optional, we can also use whatever... Optional, we can also use ability like Killing Palm and Falling Thunder for the extra combo. Yeah, exactly, Kando. Exactly, dude. That's exactly what I thought, and I added the word optional. Wait, what? Old man, what's happening? I left Twitch open and went to the kitchen and ADHD struck. Been 30 minutes or more, and I walked back into my office and he said something. I'm gonna have to go to the bio now. What does frost exposure do? It just it helps us gain more damage because the exposure it's gonna lower the resistances of the bosses, so you deal more damage. It's definitely a good addition, man. 100%. We can also use abilities like Killing Palm and Falling Thunder for the extra combo, since we get Falling Thunder for free before Miller. I thought someone was in my office. Oh, I see what you mean. Since we get Falling Thunder for free before Miller. Okay, good. Our first uncut skill gem is from Renly in the Clearfell encampment. Is that right? That's right. Which should be used to cut Glacial Cascade. Our second uncut skill gem is from a little camp in Clearfell, which should be used to cut Frozen Locust. Our third uncut skill gem should be used to cut Frostbomb. Welcome in, MacRoy. Welcome. Okay. Yo, Delete Gaming, thank you so much for the 100 bits, brother. Thank you, dude. If you find a tier 2 uncut skill gem. If you find an extra tier 2 uncut skill gem, you can either get Killing Palm or upgrade Glacial Cascade. I am like 95% sure I'm going to start Monk Kando. Yeah. It all depends on the patch notes as well, but I doubt the patch notes are going to... Bro, if they come 21st of May and they say, surprise, Duelist is here, I'm going to start Duelist. If they don't do that, which is going to be 99.9%, I'm going to start Monk. Or Shadow. I don't think Shadow's coming. They teased swords a lot more than daggers. For me to think the daggers are coming. You would start any new class? I guess. I don't know if I would have started the Templar, to be honest. I said 99.9%, bro. It doesn't even count as copium. I am certain that it's not going to come. There is a 1% chance or 0.1% chance. The main kit of the Monk. Okay. Abilities. Support gems. All information and reasoning behind our ability, behind the ability and ability choices. A good weapon is very important. Early on, we want to find armor-based gear, as armor is so much better than EV and or ES. However, towards okay. Glacial Cascade Milio is going to be rapid attacks, your first support gem. Here are some important info you should know. This build will be updated live, and all changes will be added on the change log. Patch notes are coming on May 29th, the 21st, which could affect this build. Another variant is performing perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him like this. I'm gonna fix him later on. Okay. Oh, that's the build overview. Yeah. Build variants, build overview. I think this is the main one for the whole guide. Okay. I'll save this and I'll fix it offline. Cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to add pounds. That's right. I think that's basically it. Yep. All right, let's see how it plays. Yeah, our main skill is Glacial. So rapid attacks is the first one, and then elemental armament works perfectly fine. I mean, there's a lot of combos that you could do that we spoke about before, but This is working perfectly fine. I always prefer going with support gems that I can then swap to my main attack, which is going to be Ice Strike in our case. Yeah, dealing with all of these abilities is definitely a lot of effort. I don't think new players are going to be able to manage. All right, lastly, I want to see the damage to Crowbell after all of this. Let's go skill speed. Jesus. He didn't phase again. The damage is not bad. It's not bad. Mr. Just FYI, I just tried your mouse bindings and you just unlocked next level gaming for me in POE 2. I know it's a small thing and I could have tried it out earlier, but right now it doesn't matter. You just put a smile on this face. Let's go, dude. I'm happy to hear, Rad. Awesome, man. Super happy to hear. Oh shit, wait, really? Or is that like only for D4 or what? Hey, let's go. There's dark mode, apparently, in Mobalytics now. Is this gonna change? Hey, nice. Nice, dude. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So much better. Yeah, I know. Good color. I actually think especially early Quarterstaff Strike is a very good single target option. I would offer a good alternative for a second rapid attack support. I have Kando. Yeah, you're right. Quarterstaff is not bad. I also added it somewhere here to let people know that their hits with this strike are not that bad, especially if you have a good weapon. That looks better. It does, yeah. Not bad. I like it. I think I need to fix the way that I'm writing things here because this is the build variants, the description. And I don't want to just
hello
have
there,
everything
you
listed here.
Sexy beast.
If that makes sense. Telecom with the Prime. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Who that? Kando with a sub, with a tier 1 as well. Thank you very much, brother. Welcome officially in, guys. Enjoy the stream ad-free. Wish you a good stream. Do you think now is a good time to start with POE 2 or wait till the update is out? Busy, I told this to Klim as well, who also started now. I do believe that you should get on now and just have fun a little bit with the leveling so you can understand the basic stuff. You've got like 3 weeks to try and understand the basic stuff. Ask us anything that you want. Join communities, join our Discord, stuff like that. And whenever 0.5 comes, you're going to be able to enjoy it all from level 1 again and understand what's happening. This build variant utilizes the full kit of the monk. Okay, something like that. I'm going to fix them later on. Okay. Excellent. Save draft. This build variant utilizes the full kit of the monk, and whether you go for all abilities is completely optional. Patch notes are coming out on the 21st of May, so this build will be updated constantly. Okay. Important information you should know about this build variant. A good weapon, a good quarterstaff is important. A good quarterstaff is really important. It will Okay. Early on, we want to look for armor-based gear. Early on, we want to look for armor-based gear, as it's way better than evasion, than EV and or ES. I'm going to do that. Okay, good. Okay. Our main abilities are Glacial Cascade plus Frozen Locust plus Frost Bump for both AoE and boss damage. You can also go for Falling Thunder plus, no, it's Killing Palm plus Falling Thunder combo, but it's not necessary. Okay. Full ability breakdown can be found below. All right, cool. This we don't need. This we don't need. Okay, there you go. Full ability breakdown and additional information can be found at the skill section below. There you go. Okay, good. This is a start. I like the start. The start is good. Our first uncut skill gem, yada, yada, yada. All of this is going to be copy pasted out of here. And it's going to go down to where the abilities are. I'm going to put it here. Our first uncut skill gem. Yep. Skill information. Or skill uncut skill gem priority. Or maybe even ability or skill priority. Skill priority. There you go. Skill priority. Our first uncut skill gem is from Renly in Clearfell Encampment, which should be used to cut Glacial Cascade. Our second uncut skill gem, Clearfell Frozen Locust. Our third is going to be Frost Bump. If you find an extra tier 2 uncut skill gem, you can either get Killing Palm or upgrade Glacial Cascade. And then it's rotation and information. We know all of these. The goal is to place blah, 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 blah. Okay, good. Okay. Maybe we can number these. We can number them. Number 1, uncut skill gem is from Renly. Number 2, that. Number 3, here. Number 4 is there. Okay. Skill information. At level 6, our choices are pretty weak. Therefore, we start leveling up our Glacial Cascade. If you... at level 6, our choices are pretty weak. Tempest Bell is decent. However, you will need to hit it with Quarterstaff Strike to get the combos. Therefore, we start leveling combos. So instead, it's better to start leveling our Glacial Cascade. Okay, beautiful. I'm going to start the Spirit Walker just to check it out. Yeah, Spirit Walker is going to be cool, I guess. Is it not better to level 23 or something with a bow? I didn't like LA, man. I really didn't like it on the Monk, to be honest. It's good. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Like crossbow is really good as well. I do prefer grenades over bow. There you go. Add a pounce in there as well. All right, so we have skill priority, skill information, and rotation. The goal is to place Frostbomb on the bosses, Frozen Locust on the boss, and then spam them with Glacial Cascade, while also aiming to break the ice from Frozen Locust. Glacial Cascade deals more Glacial Cascades and Spike deals the most damage. So make sure you keep your distance. and you aim it at the boss. Alternatives, I'm not going to put alternatives here. I think this is good info. We tried it with Contagion, bro. It was whatever. But the reason why I don't want to add it here is because this is the pure monk build variant hero. I never had an issue with without Contagion, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to play through Act 1 and Hollow Palms because I'm going to add more support gems. All right, there you go. Found it. That's going to be the next point. Unfortunately, we cannot utilize the Wing Blast rend damage increase because our blah, blah, blah. Okay. Important information you should know about this build variant. We got it. Cool. All right. Let's do Crowbell. Yeah, it definitely does Kendo, for sure. Considering the fact that we have a pretty bad weapon. We didn't get to level 14, brother. We didn't get there yet. And by the way, I'm not doing anybody else's build, right? We're doing our own tests, our own builds. So if there's like a tech or whatever, I don't think I'm going to copy whatever tech exists. For now, the plan is Ice Strike with Hollow Palm. So we'll see how that's going to go. Like, I mean, it's extra abilities for sure. Having Killing Palm and Falling Thunder is definitely extra abilities. For sure. But I mean, it's pretty easy getting the combo done. And it also provides you with extra damage. So it's not that bad. We hit them once. there. Just do this now. Not bad. All right, let me just change this up a little bit so I can make it a little bit easier on me. Temple is really good for bosses, man. You get Tempest Belt and Tempest Flurry. It's insane on bosses, actually. Alright, so if I wanted another support gem, I would go for what? Magnified Area on Frozen Bomb? Prolonged duration of Frozen Frost Bomb? I need to think about what else I'm gonna need later on. Ace with the follow. Welcome in, bud. I would have considered Quarterstaff support gems, but I don't use it anymore. Falling Thunder, I don't use it regularly. I also need a support gem that I know 100,000% guaranteed I'm going to use it on the next skills. So Frost Bomb can go Prolonged Magnified Area. Prolonged, I'm not 100,000% sure that it's going to be used. Magnified, I know for a fact that we're going to use it. So that could be something. Concentrated area to what? To who? To what ability? We could empower Frozen Locust with another elemental armament, for example. But I don't know if I'm going to need a second elemental armament later on. I mean, things that I know that I'm going to need are going to be things like Rage, Concentrated Area. Cold Attunement is going to be for the future. Concentrated Area is good. But who do I add? What do I add it for? Oh yeah, they could buff the monk, which is going to be perfect. I'm just now trying to lay down the foundation, right? Whenever we see the patch, we're going to come back here and start practicing for that week and just do the changes based on the patch notes. For sure. I think magnified area is a good call. Because we might actually get like Herald of Ice, for example. And we can go for magnified area on Herald of Ice. That's the only thing that I can think of right now. We're level 9. At level 10 we'll go to the town. Okay, Falling Thunder is definitely hitting a limit right now. Alright, so everything is south. Okay. Checkpoint should be somewhere here. I'm going to do the tools. I just need to get a bit of weapon for Executioner, I guess. Can give that one a try. There it is. Okay. We'll do strength. We're just playing through the full kit of the monk. At the moment, Fate. Nothing much. Same with the Glacial Cascade and all that stuff. Level 4. I think it's all the way. It's all the way. And then you get Ice Strike at level 14. I think Glacial Cascade at level 4 is a must here. It is POE 2 that you're watching, yeah. Oh, this guy could actually help a little bit with the damage. My last play was 2014. So you're talking about POE 1, no POE 2 then. Okay, we don't have the damage, and it might be the weapon, actually. Yeah, my weapon is dog shit, bro. Alright, we're gonna respawn this. We're gonna go and check if there's a weapon. And see the difference. In case it's the build's the problem. Which I don't think it is, but we need to double check. Yeah, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. If you've never played POE 2, it's a good time to start. Get familiar with the game before 0.5 comes. 0.5 is going to be the biggest update that we've had, so might as well join in before that happens. Terrible options, man. Holy. All right, just for the sake of the experiment, we're going to do that. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. For this level 4, I'm actually not considering anything from here. I might be doing Falling Thunder. I miss this game. It just happens that I'm cleaning my mail and found the POE. Hey, that's the sign that you're looking for, dude. For sure, 100%. Here are the reasons that you should try it. You haven't played POE in general for 10 years more. POE 2 is a more modern version of POE 1. It's a separate game, so it's not the same shit. It's different. It's better. I'm biased. No. All seriousness, POE 1 is probably a better ARPG, but POE 2 is brand new. So we're still in early access. 0.5 is going to be the biggest update that we've ever seen. And then the full release of the game is coming out in December. So it's a perfect moment for you to join. And the community is insane. People are going to be helping you out. So I think you're going to catch up in no time. All right, I'm going for a frost bump. A little bit of a more safe approach from myself here, because I know the frost bomb, we're going to use it for later. POE 2 will be a better game. Oh, 100%, but yeah. Whoops. Wrong key binding, Scorp. It all has to do with a weapon. Holy shit, dude. Is this the same boss we fought before? God damn. Weapon, dude. Yep. You're absolutely right, Kendo. It is. Which is also why, if you look at the guide that I'm preparing for you, for everybody, I have other options as well. It's insane how much of the weapon is needed here. Whereas a pure monk, a good core staff is really, I'm going to highlight that, really important. Okay. It was amazing indeed, but we're hoping that it's going to get some buffs now with martial artists and everything. I hope they revisit that. Oh yeah, I need flasks. Oops. Lesser, not a lesser. Not a lesser, dude. Do you think Hollow Palm is good enough for the end game? I do, yeah. I do, but I believe the weapons are overtaking it at some point, depending on the weapon that you have. I think there's a line. Once you reach that line, the weapon's going to be better. What do you mean no? No, it's definitely good, man. It's okay. Define good. Are we talking about average good? Like, I can create a Hollow Palm. Actually, I have a Hollow Palm monk with meh gear that killed Uber Arbiter. What do we mean? Are we talking about min-maxi builds only? If the question is min-maxi wise, if you min-max Hollow Palm and you min-max Quarterstaff is going to win 10 out of 10 times, if that's what you mean. Yeah. 0.5, I'm not sure, man. I really hope that those two new nodes that we don't know anything about are going to be to empower Hollow Palm. Something like if you have no weapon, gain XYZ amount of damage, XYZ amount of shock chance, or whatever the case is. I would love to see those kind of nodes where they don't force you to go for Hollow Palm, but they encourage you to go for Hollow Palm. That would be exactly what we need, I would say, for it to go online. Actually, this is perfect. Going to Geonor under-leveled with this build is perfect because we're going to see exactly what we want to see here. All right, so Una, we get the 2 points, so we need those. Latest, we get the tier 5, which we're going to use later on. Beautiful. We have our life flask. We now need our potion. Our mana potion, there it is. Okay. I'm not even going to do Freythorn. Forget about him. This is better than mine. It's still dog shit, but I'm not going to equip that. We're just going to go for the gold. Let's see what Renly has to say. It's definitely better. I'm just trying to convince my brain that it's okay that I actually spend all of that currency. Anyway, Renly's got her back. It's okay. All right, nothing there. Let's go over here to the hooded guy. We're going to do dexterity instead. Is that enough? It is. Gonna hit a second time. Stun duration. Dog shit. Elemental damage. Not so bad. Not so bad. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Increase fire damage. I cannot even hit this one, so I'm just gonna grab that. We've got the gold. Gonna hit this. I think that's basically it. Okay, cool. For Geonor. Attack damage. Attack damage here. There. This is completely useless. We're gonna need these for Ice Strike anyway. And we're gonna refund later on, I guess. Okay. Nah, it's okay. For practice consistency, whenever I finish with the SSF Journey Fate, I always migrate them back in case I want to try something out. And then whenever I'm convinced about something, I create another character and we try whatever it is that we're trying. Alright, so the damage is definitely better. Defense is not there. Still weird layout spawn. I don't think it's going to be this side. Maybe it's the other side. Oh, I got stunned. Whoops. All that matters is the Geonor damage. That's all we care about. Orb of Alchemy. Do we just wait for another one and we try and hit it? Crossbow. That's this dude. I'm not going to do that guy. Level 12 Geonor is okay to test. Yeah, that's a great question, Jakaris, for the reasons that you're doing it. I would wait a little bit. I know they're going to do it anyway, but I would wait a little bit more for the patch notes to see what's going to be crazy at first glance. You know what I mean? I think the meta is going to shape up very quickly this time around. I don't think it's going to be as shaky as it was with the Druid, because the Druid brought so many different builds. Some of them were bait, some of them were good. Like the Wolf, for example. But I think this time around is going to be a little bit easier to understand what's going to be meta once we see the patch notes. Steve the Happy Whale. Welcome in, brother. What a beautiful name, dude. Welcome in, man. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? All right, here he is. All right, let's give this shit a try. Let's give it a try. We don't care about these. I'm not gonna modify anything so I can make it as realistic as possible. I think this is basically so far the build. With this, we're gonna close it out. If this is good enough, we're done. That means that Act 2 gets us 14. Once we get 14, we get Hollow Palm, we get Tempest Bell. And we need to just experiment with that so we can close off the build. Yeah, same here, man. Same here, Steve. I've actually, crazy enough, I've actually done so many different variations with the monk. Grenades is obviously the number one so far. Number one so far by a mile. Entangle is close second for me. And then pure monk is what we're testing now, is the third one. I've tried so many builds, and we finally started putting everything into more organized thoughts on Mobalytics. And these are the three that I've tried. There's one more missing here that I want to try, which is going to be Warrior Start. I think Warrior Start is going to be great level, 1 to 14. The main goal is to find a good league starter for as many people as possible so they can have the options from 1 to 14 is what we're trying to do. Congrats on winning the race on the other week. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks. It was super fun. Have you tried Wyvern Falling Thunder Monk? I have. It's good. It's definitely good. There's plenty of guides for that one out there. I want to try new shit. I think this is more than okay. Even for newer average players is more than okay, I think. I think the one con... Can I add cons on every single build variant differently? Okay, I don't need to do much here. Just dodge. And just wait him out. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like it on the monk. It's a little bit weird with the monk's tree and everything. Like, I don't like pathing so far away. Spark the same. Spark is great. We tried everything, man. We tried every single variant possible. The one thing that the conclusion is this. Monk has the worst start of every other weapon in the game. That is confirmed 100,000%. There's not a single other weapon that doesn't have a better combination than the monk. Act 1, yeah. We were trying to figure out Act 1, yeah. Dodge that bad boy. Got this. Waiting for him. Dodge him there. He's coming now, yep. Alright, he's out. So I'm gonna use... Why are you there? No! Oh, that was the last one, good. Whoops. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. False alarm. I need to position myself perfectly for this shitty ass ability, bro. Glacial Cascade, goddamn. Steve later on for sure, bro. Later on, definitely Act 2 plus. I think Act 2.5, it starts actually getting pretty good. Once it goes on lines, it doesn't go offline easy. That's a good thing about this. It's not like, I don't know what example to give, but for example, Entangle is really good early on. It falls off pretty hard later on, and then it climbs back up. All right. No gear, no good gear, shitty rings, no belt, okay-ish quarterstaff, pretty dog shit. I didn't actually use anything. We didn't play this properly. And under-leveled. I think we did fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So this variant is locked to finish Act 1. For sure. And then at level 14, we get Ice Strike with Hollow Palm. Oh, I see, Steve. I see what you mean. Yeah, for me, it was a little bit tough to adjust as well because I played nothing but grenades for the race and stuff. And now we're back to the monk. Wind Blast and Wing Blast. That sounds fun. We didn't even do Freythorn. I don't think I skipped any. Oh, yeah, I did. Smithy and Freythorn are the two that we skipped. Yeah. Okay, let's just go then. Good afternoon, Captain Sticky. How you doing? You're working on Warrior next? Not Pure Warrior, but Monk Warrior. That's a good point there, Torch. That's a very good point. Freythorn next league is going to be pretty decent for campaign because that ritual is only going to give us omens and uniques. That's a good call. Hopefully we get some decent RNG there. Yeah, armor is definitely better now, but we need to start looking for evasion, energy shield for Hollow Palm. Rocks as well, welcome with the follow, thank you very much. Alright, another test here is if this can handle up until level 14, Act 2 with Hyena and everything. Pretty sure we can. But just double checking to make sure I'm giving you guys the right things in the guide. There's level, what, 13? More attack damage. All of this is going to make more sense in a second. Rogue Cuffs, we go in. We 100% go in. I was just thinking about this. Going with this, we're going in. I want to see if we get another Jewelers. Freythorn Research until Headhunter League Start Strat locked in. So true, dude. Thaumaturge. None. Alright, so I'm still gonna do this. Because whatever the Rune of Aldur League is most probably gonna feed us more items for the campaign. This temple was broken for the campaign. I'm pretty sure they're gonna match it somehow with the new league. We've got an alchemy here. Good. Hey, Chachi's Cthulhu. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Alright, damage-wise, we're doing good. Alchemy, let's do... Wait, alchemy. Thought it was regal. Whoops. Almost. Let's do this. Almost. Oh, Chad, you know what I'm excited for? I just remembered. You know what I'm excited for? Challenges. Oh my god. You already know that I'm going to go crazy on those challenges. I think there's not going to be a single league that I don't have 100%. I'm going to make it my life goal. For the foreseeable future. I need to put a disclaimer out there. I fucked up my first temple so bad, bro. It makes sense, bro. If you told me that you did it perfectly, I would let you take over my YouTube channel, dude. If you did your first temple perfectly as a brand new player, never seeing the temple again, ever, sorry, you would have been the new host of my channel. If you knew all of that. Bro, I wish I had a picture with my last temple that I've ever done in 0.4 and the first temple that I've ever done in 0.4. I wish I had the picture, bro, so you can see. It's a comedic sketch. So don't feel bad. Anybody who's brand new, I guarantee you every single person has been there. So don't feel bad. It's part of it. Don't focus too much, by the way. Here's a tip for anybody who's new or more of a casual player who hasn't done a lot in 0.4. A tip is don't focus too much on the temple because we don't know how they're going to change it and how much they're going to change it. But we definitely do know that they will be changing it. We already have some information. It's going to get nerfed. I got +2. I know. I got a +2. And that's all because of the temple, by the way. Just shows how crazy this shit is. Am I going for another one? I'm going for another one. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done with here. I didn't fuck up mine. I went in there, understood nothing, went out. Fair. Fair. Then a month later, I learned it all. Exactly. Yeah. Let's go. That's because of the streamer client. Hey, we didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. All right. I'm done with this quarterstaff. I'm not going to use anything else on it. I'm just going to save everything else for the tier 3. Haha, shit. Definitive. Saw it. Welcome in, brother. This layout now is going to forever haunt me as the perfect macaroni. That's what we need to find. The perfect macaroni to know where the boss is. And now GG is going to completely change the layouts of the campaign, making it easier and everything, which is great. That's exactly what we needed, by the way. Genius idea. But the macaroni thingy is going to stay in my brain forever, rent-free. So are you saying you finish Act 1 at what level? Well, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm speedrunning, I can finish at level 9 or 10. It doesn't really matter. But at League Start, it's terrible to do that shit. I think the best thing that you could do in the new league is level 12.5 or 13 would be ideal. So whenever you come to this zone, like I'm 13 now. If I was 13 when I finish Act 1, this would have gotten me 14, which means ultimately that I would be ready with my Hollow Palm and my Ice Strike for this boss. So I'm not going to force that. I'm going to keep going. But you understand what I mean. I do believe that the best level that you could do is 12.5, maybe 13 for Act 1. League Start, I'm talking about. All right, let me see what we do here. Let me see how viable this shit is going to be. Standing in the corner with this ability. How exactly are we supposed to do this? Maybe the best thing would be to get 14 before this guy. Maybe that's the play here. I think that's the play, chat. Whew, the dodge. The dodge to the hyenas. Back to the boss here. No, no, no. You come back here. Come, come, come. Really? Really, bro? Alright, I think we cheesed this here. We did good. Not bad, not bad. It's not mandatory for the 14, but it's going to make it easier. Not bad at all. We just got 14 now, and we still have a very hard choice to make. The temple gave me a +2 quarterstaff. The choice now is intentionally throwing that quarterstaff to the bin and just going bare knuckles, baby. That's the life of the monk. And then go to the next map and deal 0 damage and bitch about it. That's a way of the monk. There's Hollow Palm. There's Ice Strike. Where's Ice Strike? Here. There's that. We got a level 2 support gem. Good. We just need jewels. Got a shit ton of them, actually. Not bad at all. I think I'm going to do the move of Magnified Area on Frostbomb. 0 damage sounds like the warrior life. Hey, you've never played a monk, bro. Monk equals cry, suffer, complain. Got it. Yep. Yep. But wait, you're skipping a major thing. Is the majority of times that we're suffering is because of our choices. You get a badass quarterstaff, but you're like, who needs this? Fuck this piece of weapon. Sticks. Who needs sticks? I go fist. That's why. Yep. Good. All right. So. So this is for level 16. 16, we update our weapon. So 16 is the weapon update. Okay. Yeah, I could separate these. I could do Act 1, then Act 2, Act 3, or whatever. I'll write this here so I don't forget it. All right. Another choice here is Tempest Bell, most probably. Level 5, Tempest Bell, level 5, Ice Strike. I don't think that's going to be enough. But we're going to give it a try. That's why we're doing this, right? So now this immediately goes Ice Strike. This goes Tempest Bell. This goes back to Frostbomb. We delete everything else. And we just go and do one map and see how it feels. And that's it. That's all the practice we're going to do. I did get Hollow Palm, right? Yeah, we need to remove this shit. Doesn't do anything. $281 on the damage. Yeah, $281 on the damage. Okay, good. Throw it in the bin. Done. Huge bin. It is. You know what actually could be good? Wind Blast for the bosses. Maybe. I need to check it if Ice Strike is not that great. Defensively, we're gonna suffer, dude. We're gonna suffer Roni defensively. Holy shit. Let me go and check. Actually, I don't have access to that area, right? With the weapon. I don't. I don't think I have access to that area anymore. Yeah. It's okay. Defensively, it's going to suffer, though. Give me 1 second, chat. Very early for Holopalm? Probably, yeah. Probably it is. I want to go and see if there's a way to get that weapon. Is there a way? I don't think there's a way to go back. Is there? Helani Gates? Maybe this? Oh, it's here. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Wait. Hold up. $294. Yeah, it's a ton better. Ton better with the core staff. Yeah, I think it's definitely early for Holopalm. Yeah, okay. So going Hollow Palm immediately at level 14 is not the best call. Alright, good to know. I need to write it down so I don't forget it. Okay, there you go. Added. I'm pretty sure I learned everything about Monk from you, including not to switch to early for Hollow Palm. Yeah. Well, there it is. There it is. Yeah, too early is gonna be a big problem, especially if you had a good weapon. It's a conversion skill, so you always need physical over anything else. True. Very true. All right, well, chat, this is it from my side for today. We had a decent stream, 8 hours. Damn. Don't remember last time I hit 8, by the way. Thank you all very much for being here. Make sure that you follow the stream if you haven't already. Make sure you join our Discord and our giveaway, which is going to start on the 29th of May. We're going to give away the brand new supporter packs, multiple of them. So make sure that you enter if you haven't already. It's on Discord. All the information about that, you're going to find it on Discord. We're going to raid our boy, the Farmer. He's doing some POE 2 content. So go and make sure you say hello to Farmer from our side as well. Have fun, you guys. I'm going to see you tomorrow at the same time. I'm probably going to do an early stream tomorrow as well while we're developing all of this with the guide and finish up with the monk. So thank you all very much. I appreciate you. Have fun. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, chat. Okay. I'll check it, Villain. I'll check it. Thank you all very much for the support today and all the follows and everything. Peace. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.